I did all my maintenance and all that, changing gear and everything. So two things of note, of any real note, honestly. I am finally using new armor, and yeah, what it looks like. But it's finally better than what I've been wearing. Um, so there, I have this weird ass outfit, which I mean, if this was like a dark color, that'd be better. But then the hat, just no matter what, is just awful. But at least she'll remove her hat in cutscenes. So other than that, I did have a skill book in my inventory that I never used, so it gave me another ability point, and I decided to take the skill Archer's Lance. Archer's Lance is obviously an actual bow attack, so now I have two of them, where Pinning Shot is more so not for damage, but for disabling enemies if they get close to me or the mage. Archer's Lance is actually an attack. It's not super crazy, but you know, we're in level up right now, and the level I'm getting right now is the last thing that matters. So after that, it was just whatever. So I said, whatever, I'll take Archer's Lance, because I wanted to experiment with it first. So it's fine. It also is technically like a line attack, so if I have enemies lined up, I can shoot through a line of them. I don't think that's ever really going to happen, but technically speaking, I can hit multiple enemies if they're lined up. But more so, it's just an attack where if I get a crit, you know, nice damage, whatever. Otherwise, that's really about it. Again, just maintenance with people, nothing too important. So first we'll level up, and then we'll talk about what we're doing here. So with me, like I said, I had one last point that mattered, which is why I just went ahead and grabbed the lance after that. But the last point that matters is now leveling up Chameleon's Breath. So remember, this is giving me Obscure, which I'm then using to proc this, which gives me even more crit damage and is making my attacks disorient every enemy I hit. This makes the Obscure last longer. And of course, it increases the diameter too, but since I'm using it on me mainly, you know, increased time is what's best. Then again, I have these defensive things as needed, but right now we really don't need them. Deflect and that. We have the rally upgrades, which I'm not really needing. So, oh, okay, that's done. I can cross that off. So it really is getting more stamina per kill, or getting stamina per kill, or upgrading Whirlwind. This is AoE, so I can give the AoE more damage and better cooldown, or I can get it crit, which would be, I guess, better than the more damage, I'd imagine. And again, getting the stamina per kill would be nice, because he's already getting attack speed per kill now, and doing more damage with lower health. Let's just, I mean, not really running out of stamina again in these fights. Unless it's 3. But just with Second Wind alone, he doesn't even have the Deep Reserves upgrade, since we know how little that actually matters. Yeah, I think we'll upgrade Whirlwind, so I'll go with this one first, just to reduce the cooldown, screw it. So this is giving it more damage and reducing cooldown by 5 seconds, because that cooldown is really long. So now he'll be able to use it sooner. Bam. So that one upgrade done. Okay. Next we have Meryl. And with Meryl, that's right, we're going down this tree. We're getting Despair. So now the stun also does crazy dot damage. Like, that's insane dot damage. And then Adeline I didn't build for, since we're only using her, and hopefully, fingers crossed, getting Isabella back soon. She has 5 points. And she has really everything she needs. So we need to upgrade this, but I think I'd rather just go through here to get the damage boost of Cleave and then the death blows at low health, as well as just more damage versus enemies. Yeah. Going the passive routes. So again, Cleave will give her 75% more damage for 10 seconds, but really it's the passives for her, whereas for Fenris, Cleave is great for her. Obviously it's still good, but it's less important. But she's just doing more damage versus enemies and killing low health enemies. So tactics. Also, where the hell is Cleave? Here? Oh, I never did her bar after she got a whole bunch of new shit. Oh no, I did. It's just that these ones... Okay, no, that's right, because you have to take those. I forgot. Cleave is a buff. Get the taunt in the same place there. Taunt goes after. There. I'm not going to have the AI use it. I don't fucking care. Alright. Level up the attributes. I think the rest of it is dump into cunning. And then... Again, he's going to be getting his willpower kills anyway, so... Oh yes, we were doing strength and dex. That's what we were doing. There. Now with her... If I compare it to him, he had more willpower, but I think it's because he has more abilities that he'd use. She's really only using Assault. She does have Shatter for an AoE. He has 2 stuns and like his 1. Again, her damage is much worse than his because like she's not doing damage. She's just tanking through traditional routes. So, fine. Give her 3. There. Something like that. Let me see what his things are. Because he's at... Oh yeah, 263 health. At 40. She's at 57, so she doesn't even need as much. But again, we're not going to use her, so fuck it. 5. There. There. Whatever, it's fine. And then you... 2 to 1 still. Alright. So, the reason... I'll show where we are. We were in the Bone Pit. And this is the one area we never went to in Act 2. So I figured we'd go here to check it out, but also I would hope and assume that the last tome is here that we need for that side quest. But yeah, we never came here anyway, so regardless, I wanted to come here.
A place of slavery and necessity. Kirkwall could not have existed without its mines.
The quest here. Okay.
Thank the Maker you're here. We've had to lock down the mines.
Again?
Krankovich was clearing out a collapsed section when giant spiders poured out the new opening.
Great.
They got Krankovich. Poor sod. Rest of us made it out. But now we're sitting here with our thumbs up our asses.
Why are you
I'll
doing
see
that?
what I can do.
Good luck in there, hero.
I don't know why they got horny from spiders, but okay. Only money from that? Wow. I don't think I've ever had a lockpicking thing that only gave money. It's a bean stash. I think that was like something we got for doing a quest and they told us the location. It was never marked. Oh, there's something. Wentworth's 6 finger. It's So we gotta find Wentworth. And do we have 2 locations to go in? We have 3 locations to go in. 1 for the quest and 2 for exploring. Okay. Things here. Corrupted lyrium. Oh, the tome. Okay. And I think that's the last tome. You don't keep track of it in the codex, but seeing as I've been everywhere else, I would assume and hope that I didn't miss something. Save. Destroy. Alright. Let's have her go to the Desire Demon. Come on. Desire Demon. Go ahead and Mark of Death. They're actually lined up perfectly for the shot, honestly. Fine. Take the shot. Actually, no, I have to mark first because I want the damage to go out. And right now, it's just this. And then hopefully he'll pull them. Oh, come on, character. Alright. And then I can take the shot. Sure. Why is she... Oh, she's stone fisting the elite. That's right. You can buff out. You can buff out. Okay. So we got a lot of health there. Let's go ahead and assassinate. You can go ahead and taunt. Hopefully pull them to her. You can get some kills. Spell magic is perfect. Then you can go ahead and walking bomb. Now, get my crits going. Not like we need it. Must be another phase. Awesome. Okay, this is different. So yeah, that was the last one, and then we have an update. At least we know where it is now, Dark Town. And this guy, she is sometimes outside the Chantry. Okay. Okay, we got locations, but we have to explore. Who is this? Nobody? Drunk? Oh, I can't actually go in there. So it's just the quest location. Oh yeah, that does remind me. Put them on the bar. I have throwables here. I never put on the bar. I don't know if I'll use them, but we have tar bombs to immobilize enemies, and then obviously the grenades for damage sake, and it apparently stuns them. That's interesting. There, throwables. Back to the mines. Last time it was dragons, now it's spiders. I'll deal with them. Queen Spider. Debuff. He already cleaved. I'm gonna rewrite this shit. I'm gonna have him attack you, and hopefully we can brittle without that being overwritten, but I think it will be. Yeah, it just got overwritten. At least something was there. Maybe with Disorient that got overwritten with Stagger, but something. Oh well. Doesn't matter because it's dead.
Waste of life, but what a waste! Now you fall!
Huge radius. Alright. This way first, then the other way. Okay. And that's it? It was really just the one room with spiders? Alright. That's fine.
All clear.
Thank the Maker, and thank you. Wow, is that what the inside of a spider smells like? Let's get back to work, boys. And dibs on the spider fangs. I'm gonna make a necklace for the wife.
Oh yeah. Give her spider fangs. Alright, well we have the tome quest, and then we gotta turn this into someone too. That she's outside the chantry. We can go to the chantry and then walk outside.
I think I found something of yours.
Alright. And now this one said Dark Town. Forbidden knowledge. Let's see. Right in front of me. Evil Pit. Okay.
That should do it.
Stone Golem. Bam. Bam. And have those two just attack. Actually, they might as well buff out. I'm not going to petrify them, obviously. Alright. Go that way, and not this way. Okay.
Maybe I could help?
Done.
We got archers. Have her go there. Have you go here. And the two of us.
That's enough. Let's finish this.
I don't know why my character's not attacking. Of course, there's a trap there, and they just run right up to it. Another trap. I mean, I'm trying to fucking... Well, I can't conserve. This asshole's just gonna hit the traps every time, so... Hex, hex, back. Go ahead and, shield bash. Gonna get my Brits in there. Gonna wait until it's disoriented, although it's gonna die first, but I'm gonna get an attack out, it'll get disoriented, and then died anyway. Okay. Right.
Trap.
Great.
Go down.
I don't.
Old. Alright.
I think that's the last one.
Another horror. Hit the buff. Actually, let's do this stun with the dot on it. Be fun. Okay. Bell Grimoire. Else here for now. I'd love to position people. They're gonna fucking move. Same thing as before, so destroy. Zebenkek. Okay. Let's have you go there. You can lock up one while I get that on you. You can hit that one. Alright. And now that you did that, go ahead and get the other debuff on you. You can just keep basic attacking. I can keep basic attacking. And then now that you have that... That guy's not brittle, he's just locked up, which is the intent. Go ahead and put the dot on you. While I assassinate. Okay. We can go ahead. I was hoping to have that other guy run in there, but... I could wait for this, because he's probably going to pop up and hit them. And I need her to run away. And that what happened? Perfect, right on cue. Hit them, hit there. Other Rage Demon ain't doing shit right now. Let's go ahead and hit Walking Bomb on him while we hopefully now unleash. Yep, perfect. Don't hit any of my other allies, it's fine. Let's get the kill on you. I think you're too far away to hurt anyone, and you didn't explode. That's weird, because you were hit with Walking Bomb and it wasn't 10 seconds. Have her taunt to pull them to her. Okay, this is a problem. They did not fucking get taunted. Okay. Be chug. All right. Be a great time for Walking Bomb, which he just about has. I have the fucking Revenant right next to me. I gotta deal with him myself. Have her... Oh, there's only 2 left. So Walking Bomb isn't necessary anymore. Okay. Go ahead and deal with him. Retaliation. Why'd you not turn that on? Her AI should have turned that on. Weird. Exorcist. There we go. I was gonna say we got like nothing from that. That makes the staff become an AoE with basic hits, which is actually bags. That means you can pull more aggro. I'll have to check his weapon. I don't remember what that is. That 41, so 15 cold would be nice, but I think we'll keep what we have. And we'll keep that. As is. Yeah, no, his is better. Okay. Alright, and I think that's all the quests. Oh, we have a companion quest, and I might as well talk to my companion and see if there's anything unmarked. Again, we should be finishing Act 2, I think, with this main quest. Alright, so first is Varric. And while we're here, oh, well, I was going to say it shows Isabella, but she's not here.
I've got something for you, Varric.
My father's signet ring. Where did you find it?
Oh, Legacy.
Audrin pawned it off to pay for the expedition. I can't believe
Or
you
not,
found
no,
it.
okay, this is something.
This sounds exactly like the sort of fake thing I'd make up about you.
So when I was looking through the merchants, again, doing my maintenance shit, there was this ring that I could buy, and I bought it. So it's not from Legacy.
It was already yours. I'm just returning it to you.
Returning it? You're something else, Hawk. Well, I guess I better start answering my mail from Orzammar. I swear if I read one more page about golems. Anyway, I owe you one, Hawk. Remind me later to put you on my tab.
Alright. Again, we'll just quickly go to the companions, because I think once or twice we've had it where like there's things they want to talk about, it's not in the quest log. A few seconds to see. Looks like it's fine. We're just at the clinic. Yeah, no, it's all good. So, again, it's the main plot, and then we'll do the DLC after that. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Demands of the Coon.
I'd wrap up any other business before we go. It's already a mess, and could get worse.
Interesting, they warn you about the point of no return, okay.
Let's go.
I request an audience with the Arashok.
He will allow it, but not in this number.
I will only bring my friend here and a small complement of my guard. Is that few enough?
It is. Enter.
Shanatan.
Greetings, Arashok. We come regarding the elven fugitives that took refuge here.
Irrelevant. I would speak to Hawk about the relic stolen from my grasp.
If you give me time, I'll get it back for you.
It is much too late for that.
An issue for another time. We're here for the fugitives.
The elves are now Vidithari. They have chosen to submit to the Qun. They will be protected.
Of course, the counter to that is, well, what about the people that leave Yakun? You still attack them, regardless of where they go. If the people that abandon the Qun join our society, you wouldn't give a shit that they're protected. You'd still go after them because Yakun demands it. Now, I'd bring that up to him, but, you know, you can't.
You must know that harboring murderers will lead to bloodshed.
It will lead where it must. You have not hidden the abuses of your zealots or the corruption of this city. You will understand why I must do this. Let us look at your dangerous criminals. Speak, Vidithari. Who did you murder and why?
A city guard forced himself on our sister. We reported him, or tried to, but they did nothing about it. no matter what we said. So my brothers and I paid him a visit.
That doesn't excuse murder.
Are these elves telling the truth?
There have been rumors. I will investigate, but they still took the law into their own hands.
Sometimes that is necessary.
Like you avenged the Viscount's son. It was not right then, and it's not right now.
Also, taking the law into our own hands would be us killing them right now. Again, showing him that what he's saying applies to us taking them and not him keeping them.
What these men did was wrong.
Their actions are mere symptoms. Your society is the disease. They have chosen. The Vidithari will submit to the Qun and find a path your way has denied them.
You can't just decide that. You must hand them over.
Tell me, Hawk, what would you do in my place?
You clearly don't like staying amongst humans.
I cannot leave without the relic, and I cannot stay and remain blind to this dysfunction. There is only one solution.
Arishok, there is no need for...
Vinek Kathas.
Not here! Too open! Go! Go! Hawk!
There's more cutscenes will cam down. I should have cammed down the whole thing, I guess. I think we're just gonna be walking through.
Can you hear it? The Qunari must be spreading out. They're attacking the city. Why? What could they possibly hope to accomplish?
You heard the Arishok. He's done playing nice. And damn the consequences.
You may be right. Whatever it is, we need to do something quickly, but we'll need some help.
Yes. Yes, help.
Let me guess. Our friends from Parvalan decided to take over after all.
The Qunari are assaulting the city, and fast. The Arishok planned this for who knows how long. We should head to the keep to rally my guardsmen. Whatever happens, be careful.
Alright. Nothing here. Might as well have her in front. Doubt there'll be any traps. Got the mage. And all these fuckers. So you go after all those fuckers. Oh, I have to put the buffs on too. Shit. Oh well. You go for a petrify. These should be able to be petrified. Fuck. Hopefully you didn't cast petrify. Good. Okay. Go ahead and... See, I keep thinking cleaves in AoE, because they call it fucking cleave. He doesn't need to be buffed out against that guy. And now the two of us can attack, them. Where's that mage at? There he is. Okay, I am fucking dead. Because I pulled all that aggro somehow. So we petrify. Good. Now I assassinate. Actually, have you debuff while I hit him. And now I assassinate. All you then throw that on and heal us. Crits. Go ahead and heal me. And then you can turn that off. Oh, where'd the mage go? Okay, he's no longer locked up. Look at you take it off. Perfect. Perfect. Mage down. Normal enemies. You go there.
You are not enough.
Attack him from behind, so you'll be doing that AoE to him. If you hit that guy, it should hit all of them. I can line up hitting these guys with this. You were using all your shit. You've already used all your shit. You don't need to stagger anyone. So just stay in front and make sure they don't push. Okay. So obviously, me and the mage got fucked when that enemy targeted us. Okay. Go ahead and she's not near him, so you go ahead and pull that aggro. Actually, you stun them first, and then you pull the aggro. So I need you to go after that guy for a quick sec while I bounce out, and you okay. Now you pull the aggro. Actually, I can do a little combo again in a second. Not right now. Okay. Closed off. Got guard here. Anyone too crazy? Yes, the mage. Have him head up to the mage. At least this guy. Alright, now that you can see him, same combo. The thing is, he's probably going to teleport. I feel like that's what that move is, but let's just see. Okay, he didn't teleport. Since he's cleaving, I actually want him to go down here. That other debuff in. And then that should be in, so we can assassinate. And then you can go ahead and fuck him up with your Mighty Blow against the Brittle. And now that that's good, walking bomb that guy. I didn't need to click it onto him because I just fucked up my combo here. Oh well. Fuck it. So which guy is she walking bomb? One on the right. Perfect. I was hoping you'd be close enough to blow that guy up. You go to him. While you go to him. Two of us help with you. Group coming from that way too. Have her go over there. I think they're all just normal enemies for now. So hot. Did a good job of moving. Back here. I'll move back here. With my crits.
You have our sincere thanks. This attack was most unexpected. We have not met. I am Stroud of the Grey Wardens. I cannot believe the Qunari would dare such an attack. This will lead to war with the Free Marches for certain. I fear pressing matters take us elsewhere, but we can spread word to the other free cities. Perhaps they will bring aid.
What are the Grey Wardens doing here, I wonder?
There's something more important than an invasion.
There is, but I cannot say more. The Qunari are of far greater concern to you, I'm certain. But we must return to our mission.
We could use your help defending the city.
Even if we wish to, Grey Wardens cannot involve themselves in political struggles. I am sorry. Take this. It is all we can spare, but perhaps it will be of use. Make her watch over you, my friend.
Warden's Promise. What is it? Okay, because when I click on it, it doesn't take me to like where it is. Crit damage, physical damage, and magic resists. Fine, I'll take that over the Ring of Whispers. Alright. Save. Here. On both sides, alright. Oh, looters. Who the hell is doing this? What is this? Oh, that's just her basic attacks. Alright. Got this guy. Alright, she doesn't have cleave on. Good, good, good. He does, so he has to stay here. My assassinate did no damage. The hell? Or did it switch targets even though I very clearly clicked him? Because that's awful. Good, you do retaliation. I guess you Mighty Blow, so you can at least take use of Brittle, but like, that just completely fucked me.
How about you?
Come on, take use of that Brittle there. Okay, I overwrit the Brittle when I disoriented him, but didn't matter. That one's tough. Around. Oh, and that reminds me, I did look at the Black Emporium, and it turns out the gear we have right now is actually a lot better than Black Emporium. So in Act 1, the Black Emporium, like, super OP, yet in Act 2, it's something I actually could have bought relatively early. Oh well. Alright, dude. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. Get some rest there. Come on, guys. There we go. Let's see. We got the Sten. So I kind of want her to just start rushing, popping certain people while we work on getting the Sten fucked up here. Sten, Brittle. Why is he so far behind? Alright. Now that he's Brittle, I actually want you to debuff him again. While she goes, they both can buff out. And now that that's good, I assassinate. And then you get that. Now she can go this. And two of us can just alright. This then? Nope. Like always.
Well done, everyone. Do you think it's over?
And then over here. Ooh, okay. You have the mage. Pop retaliation. Alright. I can focus on him. We're gonna go ahead and walk and bomb him. First we'll stun and put the dot on. Yeah. Walking bomb. Good, he's still with the other tough ones, so they're going to take all that damage. Unfortunately, she's fighting the weaklings rather than the tough ones here that she should be fighting. they died anyway.
Nicely done.
That should do it.
And that is everything. Hightown. Hit save. There you go. Alright.
Harshera, quit your struggling, woman. Tether! Boss! Then the Arishok failed to take you captive. Unfortunate.
We have the mages. Fuck. Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna need you to... buff out. I'll have you head over to him. You need to lock up one mage immediately. And I will start working on him. So get my disorient in there. Disoriented? He is. Now you can go ahead and combo. Alright, and then you get the other combo. Fuck. And you go after him. Actually, you might as well go after him with your, Mighty Blow. I don't know if we get there in time. And we can have her full aggro. So I don't need a basic attack. He's being hit with that. I guess I do need a basic attack to kill him. Alright. Now... I'm not sure if the other mage died or teleported. Looks like you one-shot him. Okay. Now we have this guy that I need to mark. Go up there and get him. You can also... Actually... Yeah, we'll mark him first and then stun him. Okay. That was double marked. Bam. Alright. Now the two of us go after the mage again. Have her go help him. Now three of us go after him. Ooh. Isabella. Oh. Oh.
I am Knight Commander Meredith.
Okay.
I know you. The name Hawke has turned up in my reports many times. Too many.
It's good that we found you, Knight Commander. The Qunari are...
It's obvious what they're doing.
Yeah.
The Qunari are taking people to the Keep, and may already be in control. We will need to deal with them.
Why would they be gathering hostages?
They're going to take everyone of import and put them in the same place. Those that agree to convert, live. Those that don't...
Charming.
Alright.
I'll do whatever it takes to defend my home.
Good. Your skills will be sorely needed. Head to the Keep and I will see if I can find more of my men. These creatures will pay for this outrage.
Done.
I'm sure they're not good though. They touch the fire. Oh, hello. Okay. A lot. They fighting each other? Looks like they are. Have that one hit with a walking bomb. The one that's hit with a walking bomb is, of course, just chilling in the back. Not near, like, anyone. I guess he's still in the middle a little bit here. And then he moved forward at the very end. Thank you. Alright, so we got you there. You there. Obviously, she'll rush up. We've got an assassin. Well, I would love to be able to stop from doing anything. Alright, too late. Getting the kills, so he's getting his speed boosts. These two need to move up for if the assassin's here, you can see them. Like that. Perfect. Right on cue. Where are you at? You don't have cleave on. You should have cleave on, so we're not going to brittle him. Instead, we'll just go ahead and mark. Debuff. And you can go and just get kills on these guys. I don't even need to assassinate. That's why I wanted to save it, just in case. Did not want him to Mighty Blow yet. God damn it. Oh no, not Mighty Blow. That's fine. It's her Assault that we want, as well as her Stone Fist. These are the things that will combo. Like that. Oops. Alright, all melee enemies. Well, let's have him get closer before cleaving. Like right now, she can retaliate after got surrounded. Ooh. And this is important. Okay, stealth. As you need to get taken down. Let's go ahead and get the brittle in. Would be amazing if it actually makes them brittle. You don't want to be that way, but you need to go over here and help them. You can go attack that guy. Brittle. Perfect. Bam. Bam. It might take her a bit to... There. Took her a little bit to hit that. And now... Got you... Everyone just rushing this way. She's really aggro. Good. Pop him. How much kill him because he's disoriented for that massive damage boost. Fenris. Just getting him. Yeah, Fenris is gonna get the kill on him. Alright, we got Sten here. Get that Sten. Fenris can keep killing the low health enemies to get his buffs going. Let's pin him for a sec. No. Let's stun him. Well, I can then get that. No more debuffs. No assassinate. Okay. Get the damage out there. Fen. Those kills. Attack speed's gonna be like out the ass, super fucking fast. Alright. Everything else should be fine. Not him. This one. It'd be nice if it gave him movement speed too. That's what he really could use. That was not a thing in this game, but that would be really awesome.
Many thanks, my friend.
The more I think about it, the more great that would be, because that really is, again, the way I have him built as a tank, it's inefficient. But technically in this, where she's the tank and he's like the off tank, that really is perfect for him to rush around the field, kill every low health enemy, being able to get that speed boost to run. It's a shame there's no movement speed in this game.
You don't seem as badly injured as the others.
The others? Surely they cannot all be. Andraste's grace.
Why does that look like Bethany?
What were you thinking, child? I told you to let them take me.
We had to do something. We couldn't just...
I'm glad you're safe.
Hey, I thought they were gonna kill her off here.
Under attack. None of us are safe.
I was like, no way.
First Enchanter Orsino, you survive.
Your relief overwhelms me, Knight Commander.
There is no time for talk. We must strike back before it's too late.
And who will lead us into this battle? You?
I will fight to defend this city as I have always done.
To control it, you mean? I won't have our lives tossed to the flames to feed your vanity.
I won't have you two at each other's throats. I'm in charge.
You're not even of this city.
Neither am I. Yet I don't hear you complaining about us both fighting to defend our home.
Very well then. But whatever you plan, be quick about it.
Why am I not surprised?
Tell us then, what is our course of action?
We need to find out why they're gathering hostages.
An excellent choice. Let's move quickly.
Sadly, that wasn't actually a choice. All the options were that. I wish there was one. Even if it was as basic as like who's in the front lines, although that'd be obvious. Templars in front, but still. Not really a choice there, like they pretended it was. Alright.
There seem to be a great many Qunari at the keep's entrance.
Then they've already taken it over. Clearly, they've been planning this for some time.
Perhaps we should have been planning ourselves.
I don't see any of my guardsmen.
This is the only way in. We must assault them now before their numbers grow.
Are you mad? They have hostages. We need a distraction.
Decide quickly. We have no time.
Distraction, yep.
A direct assault is too risky.
We'll need to get you inside and catch up as soon as we can.
And just how will we do this?
Have confidence, Knight Commander.
He's gonna taunt them and run away? Uh-huh.
You will not conquer this city without a fight! Cerebos! Vinicatus!
Well, if he could do that, I mean, good God. That's quite the fireball. Like, that already killed half of them by himself. Alright, obviously got you deal with, Mage. Mark of Death. Unfortunately, it's gonna make my AI go fucking crazy, I'm sure, and not actually be able to get them. Fuck. So I'll send her right. And him left. I even see the people up here, too. Technically, I want him to go right then. There's more to the left. Okay, we got the Petrify in. Teleported, okay. I keep forgetting they teleport to start usually. That's alright. In the meantime, that was both basic attack until he teleports somewhere. Oh, okay, we're on cue. The Petrify was wasted. Awesome. Glad that happened. Stun, he's marked already. So let's go ahead and assassinate outright. And then I can get my crits going. That's a dot on him. Use basic attack. All I need is to get the one hit in there, and then she'll fuck him up. This. And you do that. Good. Where is... They're both over here. Okay. You run over here. Okay. He needs to get up here to help him. He actually can go ahead and, again, get the kills. We just want to weaken them for him. Oh, okay, there's a stand back there. Have him get the kill. Then we can move up to here. He needs the second wind. And AoE. And he is not doing any kind of fucking damage. That's pretty disappointing. And then of course she just fucking leaves, rather than attacking the group right there that she's supposed to be attacking. That's cool. Alright, you can get wounded. He buffs. Good. Now that you're debuffed, get this, get my online stuff, my crit stuff online. Have you... Actually, let me get my one hit on you. This is where I really have to micromanage. They don't use their fucking abilities. She's stunned, so she won't. That's good. Alright, now that he's disoriented, she's assaulting him. Good, that'll do massive damage to him. Next, I will hit him, which will then allow her to get that on him. Den. Get this guy. We'll go ahead and get that. That. This Den can then kaboom. Then he can get you. And you continue beating him up. Perfect. God, he is just not doing any kind of real damage, which is really disappointing for a two-hander. Like, he should be slow but super strong, but he's doing no fucking damage. It's just insane. I don't get it. He's doing the same amount of basic attack damage as the mage, which makes no sense, because again, the mage should be doing lower basic attack, but obviously the spell should be strong. There's like nothing I can do about it. He has a great weapon on. He has a high crit chance. I guess it's because crit damage is low, but like, I guess I could start focusing on that with the last few levels, because I don't think increasing his strength is going to matter. Maybe I just pump cunning for the rest of it. It's really not doing any kind of damage whatsoever. Very weird. And he should be slower, but really good hits. Okay, this is interesting. Crit chance and damage. No, he is... Is it a ring that's the crit chance ring? No, it's the amulet. No, it's the belt. Damn. Ring. I mean, immunity to stun I want to keep, and then the other one is 1 attributes, 9 physical damage. That's better. Yeah, so it's really the belt I could... If I get like a crit damage belt or something, but I mean 7 crit chance is still a lot, but he does have a really high crit chance now. What are my rings? I could, I don't really need the magic resist. I mean, 2% crit chance isn't a lot, but fuck it. For now, we'll take that. Yeah. And he has better rings. Unless... Oh, that has 3 physical damage versus the 9. I think that's fine. Alright, clearly something big. Technically our second wind is on cooldown, but it should be fine. Let's cam down this.
Here is your Viscount.
Okay.
You dare? You are starting a war!
Look at you. Like fat doth Russie, you feed and complain only when your meal is interrupted. You do not look up. You do not see that the grass is bare. All you leave in your wake is misery. You are blind. I will make you see. But we have guests. Shanae Dawn, Hawk. I expected you. But for all your might, you are no different from these bars. You do not see.
I see a man who's ready to start a war on principle.
And what would the Qunari be without principle? You, I suspect. Prove yourself, Basra, or kneel with your brethren.
Okay. It's a one-on-one. Alright. That honor guard, they don't seem too bad. Have him buff out. Damage are we doing? Fine, without really much of anything.
Let's finish this!
Parshera! You are Basilit An, after all. Few in this city command such respect. So tell me, Hawk, you know I am denied Parvalan until the Tome of Kozlun is found. How would you see this conflict resolved without
I'm guessing it's gonna be a one-on-one with me versus him, which would be rough.
I believe I can answer that.
Okay.
I'm sure you'll find it mostly undamaged.
The Tome of Kozlun.
It took me a while to get back, what with all the fighting everywhere. You know how it is.
Heroic acts of sacrifice. What will people say?
This is your damned influence, Hawk. I was halfway to Ostwick before I knew I had to turn round. It's pathetic.
The relic is reclaimed. I am now free to return to Parvalan with the thief.
What? Oh, no, no, no. If anyone kicks her ass, it's me.
She stole the Tome of Kozlun. She must return with us.
You have your relic. She stays with us.
I'm so glad you came back, Isabella. Don't worry. Everything will be fine now.
Then you leave me no choice. I challenge you, Hawk. You and I will battle to the death with her as the prize.
Oh god, one-on-one.
No. If you're going to duel anyone, duel me.
You are not Basilit An. You are unworthy.
I accept your challenge.
Marathas! So shall it be!
Let's keep the cam down, so I'll have to keep going up and down, but this might take a few tries. Can I quick save here? Probably not, 'cause we're in combat. Oh god. Immediate. Okay. Let's assassinate. Oh, okay. It's more so about me dying. I'm doing good damage though.
Bind and give us the...
Okay, so range isn't really a thing.
You still serve Qunari.
And he heals too. Wow. I mean, it's fair, but is it really fair? Archer versus fucking... Okay, yeah, why did I do that? Obviously, it's not a Diagro.
Finish this.
I could try this tar bomb. Don't think it's gonna matter. Fuck. Yep. I'm dead. Oh god. Do I have to redo all the fighting and all too? There's no like auto. Yeah, that's gonna be shitty. I really wish they would just let me save before that, so I don't have to do all this again. Not like it's hard,
For
but
all your might, you are
how many
no
times might
different from
try?
these Bob.
Let's go ahead and buff out, since this is just the one fight. Who fucking cares what we do? Them all gathered around him, hopefully. Yep, and then...
It took me a while to get back. What?
She stole the tome of Kozlun. She must return. You are not Basilisk.
Fuck, alright, I mean, I'm sure it's not gonna work with Pinning Strike. That worked! Mark of Death. Assassinate. It's going. Crits. Tried. Alright, let's see if we can tar him. I know it's not gonna fucking... Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay, cool. Stun? I'm dead already.
It's too much.
If the dog can pull some aggro. My only hope.
I'll deal with this.
And he just ignores the dog. Come on, dog. Pin.
Can't keep this up.
Chug. Mark. Fascinate. He's healing again.
Go down. Must finish this.
Fuck.
Your role is not accepted. It is realized.
That dog is just not pulling any fucking aggro. He just ignores the fucking dog. And he keeps healing. This is his third heal. Like, how many fucking heals does this guy get? That's kind of really unfair. Don't like that.
Can't keep this up.
Yeah, he gets stunned. He does get stunned.
I'll deal with this. Must finish this.
We would have killed him by now if he didn't heal 3 times. The dog's doing 14 damage. Guess that's why there was this mod that like made dogs stronger. I guess that makes sense now. So much for that fucking pinning strike.
This is going badly.
Oh, fuck. Stun helped. Chug. Eh. Almost. Hopefully he's out of heals. God. Just knocks me down. I can't do anything. I'm just stuck here. I'm waiting for him to do like a lunge attack so I can... Alright. Good. Three or four more hits.
Must finish this. Can't keep this up.
Dude! How? What the fuck is that? I'm fucking invisible and he kills me. God, this is dumb. Absolutely broken. He heals 3 fucking times. The dog does no goddamn damage, doesn't pull any aggro. I'm tempted to just turn down difficulty because it's cheap as fuck and not feel bad about it at all. I'll do it one more time, otherwise I'm done with this shit. It's not worth it.
It took me a while to get...
She stole the tome. You are not Basilita.
The dog's not worth sending out at all. Doesn't do shit. Mark it F. Pin. And of course, because he does that move, not only does it waste my pin... Oh wait, actually he still pins him. Well, that's good. God, I really want to hit him with this, but I gotta get close to him for it. That's not worth it then. Like, I mean, the movement speed reduction is nice. I have to get my disorient in there. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. And then I just run around and can't do anything, so all this was wasted. Cool. I'm gonna heal soon. So I try to pin him there. Fuck. God, I thought it was him healing. And I can't do anything. Alright, so since that's cheap, I don't feel bad at all about turning down difficulty. Because we did beat him before and he somehow killed us when we were invisible. As if he can see where we are when we're invisible. Nope, not my problem. We beat him.
But for all your
No one's even walking over to that guy. Oh well.
It took me a while to get...
She stole the... You are not Basilita.
Well, even all these years later, this game's still not perfect at all. I mean, even outside of the people not liking certain changes, like, you know, it's just not good balance and all that, but hey, that's why you turn down difficulty and don't feel bad. Just like that. Alright, cool. Look guys, we did it.
One day, we shall return.
Is it over?
It's over.
The city has been saved!
Oh. Someone's angry.
It appears Kirkwall has a new champion.
Hence the Champion of Kirkwall title that we have. Okay.
You seem confused, Seeker.
The champion killed the Arashok in single combat? It just sounds so... romantic.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you developed a case of hero worship.
Why? Because I have respect for a woman who built herself from nothing?
Mm-hmm.
If you're telling the truth.
Big if.
If you are, then... what happened at the gallows may be far different than we assumed. I need to hear it.
Let's say I tell you. Then what? Is the Chantry out for revenge? Is that what this is all about?
No, it's not that.
Then what about me? If what I tell you isn't what you want to hear, will you still let me go?
I will let you go.
Well, now we're talking.
None of this is what I thought it would be. Tell me what really happened.
Champion of Kirkwall. That was the reward. A fine title. Every noble at the keep owed the champion their lives. She wasn't just a hero. She was now the most important person in the city. Except for Knight Commander Meredith, of course. With the Viscount dead, she stepped in to keep order.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
Things quickly got out of hand.
And that was explaining the look on her face.
The more she squeezed the mages, the more they resisted. The more they resisted, the tighter she squeezed. After 3 years of that, it all came crashing down.
I know you fear us. Knight Commander Meredith uses that fear to take control of your city. She opposes every effort to replace Viscount Dumar. And you have seen the chaos of her reign. Will you allow it?
Return to your homes. This farce is over.
Wait! Perhaps there are some who might disagree with you, Knight Commander.
Do not hide behind the champion. She has no role in this.
I don't need anyone speaking for me, Knight Commander.
Is that so?
I think the champion's views would be appreciated. Or do you fear what she has to say?
I fear nothing. My only interest here is in keeping order and protecting the innocent.
Rogue mages are constantly threatening the city.
Exactly. Would you have us do nothing in response?
I would have you not paint us all with the same brush. Not all mages are waiting for the opportunity to wreak havoc.
You know as well as I that temptation preys on every mage, no matter how noble their intentions.
You push us into desperate acts, and then use that as justification to press even further.
The Templars are only making the problem worse.
I will not sacrifice the well-being of innocents for the sake of a few mages.
Now, I do have to choose the Templar side. I still don't know when that choice is, but it shouldn't matter that much here. But I'm still trying to keep within her character.
What are you trying to do here? Cause a rebellion?
The people of this city need to know what is really happening.
And then what? They tear down the gallows with pitchforks and torches? That would be better.
It cannot be worse. Your refusal to listen to reason leaves me no choice.
What I refuse to listen to are excuses. Perhaps you are ill-fit to your position if you cannot understand this.
Threatening each other isn't going to help matters.
And what should I do instead? Allow this to continue?
The first Enchanter accused you of trying to take control of the city.
The city? I am trying to keep order until there is a ruler capable of succeeding where Dumar failed.
And if not, will the Templars rule Kirkwall forever?
We will not stand idle while the city burns around us.
The Templar Order exists to guard the Chantry and Circle. I suggest you let the nobility rule the city.
I do not need you or anyone to tell me what my duty is, Mage.
The first Enchanter is right. You should not be ruling Kirkwall.
And yet I shall continue, until such a time as the city is safe.
Do you see? She is incapable of reason.
I don't know who we're saying here, but I guess both of their measures have been more extreme over the last 3 years, but yeah, I don't know who this is referring to.
Your measures
Her,
have
okay.
become more extreme over the last 3 years.
And you could do better? How well did you guard your own mother?
You bitch.
Did she not die at a Blood Mage's hands?
You're right. We are hardly the ones to bear that grief.
Precisely. As long as that's true, Kirkwall needs its Templars more than it needs a new ruler.
Nope,
and
needs
when
both.
will that end? When will you stop seeing evil in every corner?
When it's no longer there.
So again, my plan is to go Templar. If I end up accidentally or naturally choosing mages instead, it's fine. I still want to try that route, keeping it within the character. But even within the character, like, we like the idea of what he's saying. We like having the rulers rule the city and the Templars be Templars. We don't want Templars ruling the city. Doesn't mean we're anti-Templar, but like, we don't want them taking over. I'm tempted to say you've gone too far, but see, the thing is, you can tell right now they're insinuating that the mages have been doing a lot of this shit. We just don't know what. They're saying that more rogue mages are attacking, but like they're actually not actually telling us, even though like in story something's happening. We just don't know what it is. So it's kind of hard for me to say whether like everything, like, is he inciting people to violence? We don't know that. He's not necessarily suggesting that either, but like, it's hard to tell because they're not telling us something that we're supposed to know. But fuck it. Again, if I accidentally am choosing the mages, okay. I don't think we are yet, but whatever.
You've gone too far, Meredith.
Face the truth, Knight Commander.
And we're not telling her to leave the city. We're saying just let the
That is for me to decide. No one else.
let the other people rule, and she can keep being a Templar.
My. Such a terrible commotion.
This mage incites rebellion, Your Grace. I am dealing with the matter.
Ah, Orsino. So frustrated. Do you think this is truly wise?
No, Your Grace.
Of course not. Young men, would you show the first Enchanter back to the Circle? Gently, if you please.
Your Grace. He should be clapped in irons, made an example of.
That's enough, Meredith. This demeans us all. Surely you can see that. Go back to the gallows and calm down, like a good girl.
Ooh.
You have my thanks for stepping in, champion. If you had not...
I doubt sending them back to the gallows will end this.
Sadly true. Gentle people of Kirkwall, return to your homes, I implore you. This will not be solved today. And now I must attend to the gallows. They will see reason if the Maker wills it. Thank you again. champion.
Okay. Well,
All quiet around here, Captain.
before we do anything else, we're going to be hopping in to the DLC. So once again, I looked into like what people suggest are the best times to do the DLC, and it really can be any time. But, you know, for the other one, it made sense to do it after that mission, so that worked out well. This one, people, the general consensus is, you know, doing it right when you get to Act 3, because, like, the head canon, so it's not official canon, but the head canon is whatever this DLC is, it happened in between Acts 1 and 2. Like, after you become champion, you do whatever this is, and then you come back here. So fuck it, that'll be my head canon. So technically, none of this happened yet. This is just a vision of the future for after the DLC. Alright, well, I guess first we'll level, and we'll definitely grab Isabella back. So again, at this point, I am done with my, like, any useful skills. So I'm just going to go ahead and start trying to get my, sustain leveled, which, as we talked about many times, is unfortunate. This tree requires you to invest in, like, half the tree just to get one of the sustains, not even fully upgraded, just partially upgraded. It sucks, but whatever. So for now, just go ahead and get that, but I gotta get that, and then that. So I'll get 3 more points before that's done. Cause yeah, I don't really care about the other stuff there. I have a bunch of other perks that are like, okay, maybes, but they're all like even worse than this, so. Meryl. We got Despair, so now we got Entropic Cloud. Oh, I didn't know I needed sleep. So technically I can just remove that point to put it there, but I'm actually fine. Because again, this is a crazy dot. So I think it's still fine. We're doing sleep and then Entropic Cloud. And I said Death Hex. That one, and then Death Cloud is that one. So I actually didn't plan on taking this, but we'll have just enough points for it. And again, I think this is good, because again, this dot is fucking insane. Crazy damage for 10 seconds. That's worth it. Alright, fuck it. So we need sleep to get to this, no matter what. No, I'm not even going to use sleep. Well, I mean, maybe. If there's like a group, like she's not going to have enough mana to go around. It has its uses, but... I guess I'll put it there. Alright. Next is Fenris. This is where, once again, I can get the other upgrade, or start getting stamina per kill. Yeah, I'm doing the same logic as before. I mean, we're about to level up again anyway. Just fuck it. Max out Tornado. Alright. I'll bring up Isabella when we grab her. But obviously right now we have you, which, I mean, you're already just done. We went here for the passives. I could level that up for the whole stagger thing. I could also give her a sail, which is another damage boost, but then the upgrade makes all of her attacks become AoEs. Doesn't say how big the radius is, though. Oh, that's right. I was going to get the upgrade for Scatter, because technically it's good versus Disorient. Yeah. And then unless we like have another side quest or companion quest with her, we don't plan on using her again, but fuck it. Enemy is disoriented. Use Scatter. Use Assault and then Scatter. Okay. Alright. this should be fine. Yeah, I think she has enough health. So, could just give her willpower then. And she's also not going to care about damage. None of this shit matters for her. The 20, nice number. Whatever. So for me, we are still going... I think I'm done with Dex. I guess we might as well check out like the Black Emporium real quick. I'm not going to buy it right now. But just to have a reference for like, you know, how high. Where am I? I'm in Hightown? I'm in Hightown. I thought we were in the Gallows for a second. I guess I might as well... Oh, too late. We already walked away. I'll get Isabella in a sec.
Aveline, you look after Hawke, won't you?
Of course I will. What kind of a question is that?
And sometimes Isabella gets into awful trouble. You'll watch out for her too.
Meryl, what brought this on?
Anything could happen. You'll protect them though. It's what you do.
There's nothing to worry about, Meryl.
Interesting.
Look around.
Bow. I need... Oh. Oh, it's the Black Emporium. I thought the Black Emporium updated every act. That would explain why that weapon was so OP in Act 1, and nothing else in Act 2. Oh. Well, this one requires 42 magic. No, this one's new. And then that one requires 42 dex. Yeah, no, it's just the bow that's not new. Okay, we have a one-hander, a dagger, and a staff. So we don't have the bow or the two-hander, though. Alright, so for reference, though, 42... 42... Okay, 42 seems to be roughly the cap. Actually, I'm not buying this stuff right now, so... what I was looking at was that. So that's interesting. Where's my bow and stuff, then? Weird they only have some of the, weapons. What's this? Oh, I thought it was an actual chest. Alright. Well, if I'm using that logic... Who knows if it's true, but we're at 43, so... Do I just dump all of it into that? Yeah, dump all of it into that. And then... Oh, she's way past 42. But she doesn't really need anything else. I mean, if I go cunning, give her some defenses. But, like, she doesn't really need that. Keep doing that. Now, he's the one that we're going with Dex. Oh, no, I'm actually going cunning now. And I think I'm going to go all cunning. Since the damage increase is negligible. And this is hit chance without the buffs on. Yeah, so once we have the buffs on, his hit chance is already fine. So, I think I'm just going to go all cunning for his crit damage. That's going to give me more damage increase than the attack up. Although I will be losing fortitude. See, I don't know. Like, every one cunning is one crit, whereas it's not the same for strength. It does increase fortitude. But he is immune to, like, 2 of the 3. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. It just makes more sense to me to get the cunning up. Alright, let's go get Isabella. Try not to do anything else. Hopefully nothing triggers. Good. Wait. Maybe I have to do a quest for this first. I can't take her right now. There are quests to get her back. I'm gonna assume we'd go talk to her. So let's just go to the Hangman real quick.
Sober up. We need to talk. I'm sober. And no, we don't.
You're avoiding me. I've barely seen you for the last 3 years.
You don't need me. You're the champion of Kirkwall. Remember what you said after the mess with the Qunari.
I'm proud of you for doing the right thing.
It may have been the right thing, but it was also the dumb thing. The relic was mine. I should have kept running.
I couldn't have saved Kirkwall without you.
Bullshit. You could have stormed the keep and slaughtered all those Qunari if you had to. You and Aveline. I mean, look at her. She's a woman-shaped battering ram. The fact is, you and I have nothing in common anymore. You're a champion, and I'm just a lying, thieving snake.
You're just afraid of being anything else.
I don't know how to be anything else.
Rubbish. Stop making excuses for yourself. You're a better person than you think.
Fine, Hawk. You're probably right about that too. Tell you what, I'll be here if you need me.
Thank you. Alright. Now we do nothing else.
They're all underground.
Just leave so I can level her up and then do the DLC. Also, do we have any gear to sell? Wait. Why did I get a second Gloves to the Champion? I wonder if it has something to do with the mod. The way we can get rid of it. It's a one-hander. Huh. Might hold on to that for her. There's no daggers to give. Alright, so just leveling. Where are we at here? Oh, I was getting her tree, but that's done. So it's just upgrading explosive strike, which again, the AI is awful at. So I prefer not even to get that, but there's nothing else. Oh yeah, there is. Chameleon's Breath, because she can help me with that. Also, we're getting attack speed boosts. Nice. And with nothing else, I can get that upgrade later. But that's really it. Getting this, getting that upgrade, and if there's any other points, just stunning and stuff. Okay. So this is going to be awesome, because it's going to give me another Obscure. And I'm going to have her AI not even use it. I'm only going to use that for me, or in like oh shit situations. Awesome. What is this move? That's her taunt. I'm gonna put it here. Okay. And then we said we needed 42, which she's at right now. So the rest can be dumped in Cunning unless I need anything else. Which right now I don't think I do. They're all in Cunning. Okay. That should be good.
Poor Anders.
We
You
just...
pity him. He's
How's that?
dangerous to
Listen.
himself and everyone around him.
I think he's broken the thing he wanted to save.
You pity him because he's you.
Breaking the things you love most isn't restricted to mages, Fenris.
Sadly true.
Alright. Let's begin the other DLC. Cam down. And people's headcanon is this happens in between the last two acts. Okay, we're not going to talk to them. We're not going to talk to them. We're just going to go Oh, wait. I did have daggers I wanted to compare for her, that's right. Because I wanted to wait till she was back in the party. Fuck. Gotta do this really quick. I can just deposit them afterwards. Oh. All of them? Alright, really quickly. I was confused. I looked at my inventory and there's no daggers for us. Like, I thought there were. That's because I deposited. Alright, okay, this will give her crit chance and damage at the cost of stamina. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. That one give crit chance, barely crit damage, attack speed, but then it increased damage versus humans by a lot. That one, which one? That gives me 9 crit damage. And 2 more crit chance through the dex. 9 crit damage, 2 crit chance, or little attack speed and massive boost versus humans. I don't know what this DLC is. For now, we'll just go with the basic crit stuff here. Although she has one that increases versus demons and undeads, maybe let's roll with both. Or boosted versus either. Okay, change my mind. There you go. She has like a hatchet. Alright, now we'll deposit this and then go.
Ooh, what's all this?
I hope there's no trouble from it. Now that you're the champion of Kirkwall, seems
Alright. Mark of the Assassin. Oh, well. Bye, Isabella. God damn it. This is gonna suck, dude. Oh, having the two of us. I mean, it's not gonna be awful. It's not gonna suck, but... okay.
You've been wasting my time, Varric. It stops now.
Seeker, you wound me.
The champion nearly starts a war, and you're all too happy to bury it beneath your words. You will tell me about the Qunari.
What's left to say? The Arishok was killed and a champion crowned.
And yet we had Orlesians threatening sanctions of every kind and measure. What happened at Chateau Hain? What happened with Talis?
You've heard about her?
We had someone there, but they lacked your access. Whatever Talis was to the champion, it seems like it angered a nation.
Thousands of lives were at stake, Seeker.
Perhaps one still is.
Nicely non-specific. All right, let me set the scene. An ambush, an invitation, a hunting party. All because of Talis.
And of course, there's no one.
All I know is it had something to do with you and nobles. Edge is usually very reliable.
This is normally when we're ambushed.
Why? It's not always an ambush.
It's an ambush.
All right. Maybe sometimes it's an ambush.
And there is the champion of Kirkwall. You die today.
Oh!
then!
Well, what are you waiting for?
Who the
Alright. Well then. The lighting's a bit different here too, at least in the cutscene it was. We don't have our sustains on, so everyone's probably gonna turn our sustains on while we're waiting here. Might as well, fuck it, we'll take that half second. Now I can start firing.
Get back!
Let's see, we got Crow.
Surely.
Okay, at least I haven't wasted it. Hopefully with the aggro pool there, we're good. In the meantime, he can go ahead and get us. He's actually in reach of that for now. Okay. Criticals. Did you use both your ship? Nope, so now you can go on him.
It's done.
over? Do you think it's over?
Sloppy. You'd think the Crows would be better at this. They've been doing it for ages.
I can't cheat on Isabella. Okay, interesting.
Not one more step before you tell me who you are. Ah, the suspicious sort, I see. You get used to it. Your timing is a little convenient. Oh, I didn't arrange this, but it's no coincidence I'm here. My name is Talus, and I've been looking for you. Looking for me? Looking for the woman who has an invitation to Chateau Hain, to be specific.
Oh, that's what Edge was on about. You remember? Duke Prosper, the one who fawned all over you at the Champion of Kirkwall banquet. He talked about a hunt.
No, I don't remember. I wouldn't dismiss it out of hand. The Duke is a delightful host, or so I hear. Let me guess, this isn't just a social call? I need to relieve him of something he has no right to possess. And I can't do it alone. You want to rob him?
Well, stealing from Orlesians is never wrong. Or so I've been told.
This isn't how I was planning to ask you this. I was picturing an introduction with less blood. We barely met, and I'm supposed to help you out? Isn't that what you do?
She's got you there.
So tell me, what exactly is it you want to steal? A jewel. The Duke thinks it's valuable, and it is. Just not in the way he believes. What's more, he shouldn't have it in the first place. He who wishes to walk on water must first learn to swim. Come with me to Chateau Hain. I'll explain everything on the way. If nothing else, you get fine wine and fancy company. But I hope you want more than that.
Everywhere we go, people try to kill you.
You've been responsible for that yourself on a few occasions. I'll fit right in.
True. Renzo, someone has to clean up what's left of Edge. Squirrely Dwarf made a mess when we questioned him, but we got what we needed. Hawk will be there tonight. Deliver the Caverill family's best regards. I'll rip him then. And Varric is really done. There's just nothing I care about. There's not even any kind of real good passives to take. Make camouflage last longer. Oh, that's right. We're getting Fatiguing Fog, so there's nothing else. So we'll go ahead and have him have Fatiguing Fog, the Obscure upgrade. And I'll use it, not the AI. Then all cunning should be fine because his hit rate will be fine, yeah. She's a party member. It's her skill tree. Okay. Hold on now.
The jewel we're after is called the Heart of the Many.
Interesting name.
Interesting jewel. All I care about is getting it away from the Duke. Here's the problem. The heart is in a vault, behind who knows what kind of traps, protected by a private army of Orlesian chevaliers, all inside a fortress that was designed to be impregnable. And let's not forget, it's on the side of a mountain, in the middle of nowhere, surrounded by monsters.
Is this a heist DLC? Sounds like it's a heist DLC. This is pretty cool.
When is this going to get started?
And look at this, new outfits and everything. Holy shit!
All right, everyone. You'll know the tradition.
This is why this game's not only making me want to play
The first to
Inquisition,
find
but
and
also
stay
Witcher
with them
3.
wins the honors of the evening, and bragging rights, of course. Good luck to you all.
I do have both installed as well as looking into mods. So one of those two is probably going to be coming up next month or so because of this game. Let's see.
I'm here by invitation. Would you tell your master that I've arrived?
Ah, the champion of Kirkwall. These are honored guests. Please excuse Cahir. A polite bodyguard is a contradiction in terms, also I am told.
A chastened? Here?
Ah yes, you are Ferelden, aren't you? You would know these people.
I don't know what Chasens are, so I don't know what her, Alright, fuck it. Just because I like Dragon Age lore. If our character is supposed to know what a Chastened is, then I'm gonna look up what a Chastened is. And that will tell me what she thinks of a Chastened. Chastened. Chastened are a human tribe dating back to ancient times. Okay. Without any more knowledge than that, I guess we can look a little closer into the culture. God, there's so much here, which is great, but try to skim through. Mostly keep to themselves. They waged war in both Tevinter and the inhabitants of Ferelden in the past, but they're largely considered peaceful now, though still viewed as primitive and maybe barbaric. Alright, that's all I need to know. So, she would see them as honorable. You know, maybe they're, you know, primitive, and because primitive being barbaric, but for the most part, if they're now peaceful, you know, whatever.
They traded in Lothering sometimes. My family never had a problem with them.
Yeah, there you go.
See that, Cahir? Now you have someone to speak to. He's so very chatty, let me tell you. And who is this lovely specimen?
You flatter me, Your Grace.
And I see you brought a manservant or two, already armed and armored. Wonderful. I must say, your presence is a surprise. When we spoke at the banquet, you seemed uninterested when I mentioned our hunt.
I'm here now, aren't I?
Indeed you are, and we are the richer for your presence. At any rate, I won't keep you from the hunt. Wouldn't want you to fall behind the others, yes?
I don't think I've ever encountered a wyvern before.
And why would you? There are exceptional beasts.
It's a lie, we fought one.
Cousins to the mighty dragon. My
Oh,
only
maybe
advice,
not. We'll see.
beware their poison. It's the deadliest thing about them, as well as the most valuable.
Their poison is valuable.
Indeed. From it can be brewed Aquae Lucidius, a libation adored even by the Empress herself.
The nobility feast upon poison. How appropriate.
Yes, I'm sure they also call
But
it an
here you are
aphrodisiac,
wasting valuable
like
time
everything
on
else.
questions. Do you wish the others to beat you to the prize?
The other hunters will need the head start.
Confidence. I like it. Good luck to you, my lady. Remember, fortune favors the bold.
Alright. We have a new party member. What is her skill tree? Infiltrator. Okay. She disappears in the shadows and reappears next to her target, gagging the foe to prevent it from using spells or talents. Afterwards, she remains stealth. So it's silence, which is... I mean, I guess the mage has the AoE, which isn't even a silence in this game. No, this is the first silence. Yeah, the mage's thing is to dispel. Okay, and it's not even just for mages, it's for anyone. Drop Dead. Kills weak enemies outright while survivors suffer massive crit hit. Oh, it's an assassinate. Guaranteed crit, massive damage. Now it's effective against enemies who command magic, stunning them and inflicting more damage. Yes. Versus spellcasters or fade creatures. And then the brittle and cooldown. Yeah, so it's an assassinate. Has the same like brittle, but then it's also more effective against spellcasters and fade creatures. Alright, this tree is awesome so far. Drawing on a rare explained training, Talus envelops herself in stealth, protects against magical attacks. A sheath, not stealth. Okay, I was going to say. Alright, so it gives her magic resist, which I guess he knows if she's targeting mages. You can see that. And then she now reflects versus enemies who cast spells against her. Interesting. And then her passive, she gets dodge chance. Wow, 20%. Holy shit. And then immune to slow and stun. So this whole tree we're going to take. Alright. And she's using... I know in the cutscene she was throwing them. I'm not sure if she actually throws them. Doesn't matter either way, we're still going to build her like Isabella. Okay. And that's good because Isabella like, ran out of skills to take. So let me save. But like I should have plenty of skills that it's not going to matter. But without thinking about it, we'll just take everything and see if we have... Well, not that one. And see if we have points remaining. Because I don't think we're going to have to make any choices. We just take the obvious ones. I guess we'll go to this tree quick. Yeah, okay. We don't have any real choices, and then sustain. Oh, actually, technically, the choice, which I could reload, is with the sustain. I would technically need 2 more points. So is there something I'd rather get later? Probably this upgrade I can save for later. And then the brittle one too, just because we only have 1 brittle. That part, well, that does produce a cooldown though, which is nice. And then I'd be getting this, that, and then with that, that'd be the 1 point. Alright, then wait for that. Alright, so let me see. Keeping that, because we're doing that. The dodge chance is probably necessary. Maybe the slow and stun resist, even though it's good. But now we're about to level, so let's do that. Alright, so we'll reload. So again, we're just getting all the basic skills, and then we'll go over her skill tree again really quickly. Not that one. So we're getting this. So just like Isabella, we're getting the stun stance. Yeah, so we're holding on those two for now. Alright, so, again, each attack is going to give her more crit chance. She has all of her abilities with all the upgrades. She has her oh shit defensive measures of stealth and evade. Chameleon's Breath, we're going to be using, to hide me, but it could hide her too. We got Subtlety to reduce threat. She's using the Power Sustain, which is going to have her stun enemies that she hits, which of course then combos with her other passive that gives her guaranteed crits versus stunned. She also is getting a little bit of attack speed and crit chance as well, which is nice. Doing more damage to enemies not targeting her. This is giving her more stamina. And then her tree. Again, this is the big one. She has a way to silence. Awesome. She has an Assassinate. And not only that, but the Assassinate's actually stronger versus spellcasters. Or Fade creatures. She has a way to be immune to magic. She has a huge passive increase to dodge chance, and immune to stun and slow. Awesome. I might as well take the time to just copy and paste the tactics of Isabella here. Alright, otherwise, let me get the sustains on so we have a good reference. I mean, it's really just her sustain. At least now I can see what the actual stats are. Because I should be going... I don't even know if we need Dex 42 with her, but it should be Dex 42. Then the Cunning, but I also probably want some Willpower. Like that. And then I might reduce some Dex. That's such low crit damage. Because the thing is with Isabella, she had high crit rate inherently, and she's going to be critting just like Isabella from the stuns. I don't even know if I could lower that some more. Let me just see what Isabella's willpower and stuff is, because... Let's see, she has... See, the Assassinate's the strong one, otherwise Cover Up she'd be using sparingly. Whereas Isabella has the AoE. So I guess they're probably about the same. So yeah, I'll probably get her the same stuff as Isabella. So I gotta do this anyway to screenshot the tactics of Isabella. Go do that really quick.
Mistress Amel would have been.
Isabella. So. 43, 50, 15. So yeah, getting the 15 willpower, that makes it, well, I was going to do anyway. Because the Assassinate's 40, this is 40, so yeah. Now, yeah, they're probably used about the same. This is an AoE, Assassinate's going to be a tough enemy. So yeah, it makes sense to keep them all the same there. It's more so the tactics. I'm just going to screenshot this. I don't need any of them. Alright, let me get my screenshots opened. Screenshots. Over there. Alright. Now we load this. Alright, so first 15. Yeah, we'll still just go to 42. Fuck it, whatever. I mean, we need it for attack anyway. And the Cunning, because that should be fine. Yeah, because it's literally just Isabella. She now has Assassinate. And she has a way to be immune to magic. So, like, it's slightly better than Isabella. Sure, yeah. And also, oh yeah, there's no friendship thingy here. So that tells me we probably aren't taking her out of the DLC, which is a shame because this is actually pretty fucking dope. Oh well. Alright, tactics. Okay. I just clear them all. Be so much easier. Fuck it. Let's do it this way. Stealth. Self. Health. And 50. Stealth. Self. Health. Use health potion. Health. Oh, it's right here. Any. Oh, I have to change Isabella's tactics anyway. I have her set to use speed. He actually should be using power now. Let me write that down. Okay. Anyway, we're at what? 4. Self, surrounded by 3. Evade. Okay. Back to back. Yes, she does have that. The taunt is the one that she won't have. Meryl being attacked by melee. Use back to back. So this is her teleport, where she teleports to Meryl when she's being attacked. The AoE, she doesn't have. Okay. Otherwise, enemy nearest visible. God damn it. Enemy nearest visible mage. Enemy nearest visible mage. Twin Fang backstab. There. Elite or higher. Twin Fang. Surrounded. I'm using the enemy surrounded. Oh no, that's all hands on deck, which she doesn't have either. Okay. Now it's enemy health greater than 50 Twin Fangs. It's so strong, I don't want to waste it. Enemy health less than 50. Since this cooldown's nice and quick, we can totally waste this on a weak enemy if we do. Backstab. And then any enemy... The AI doesn't use this properly anyway. Might as well always have them... Explosive strike. Okay. And now the basic conditions of enemy using magic. Enemy using ranged. Enemy surrounded by no enemies. And if none of those conditions are met, act lowest health. So mages, then archers, then people that are by themselves, so you don't pull group aggro, and then weak enemy. I also want to change that, because for Isabella I have mages and ranged at the same time. I'd rather have mages first, then ranged. Okay. Mages first, then attack, ranged. Basic attack. Okay. So that's that done. Now for her specific abilities... I'm going to use cover up myself. Assassinate. So I guess when you're being attacked by magic, use cloak. that makes sense. Otherwise, again, I think I'm going to use Assassinate and Cover Up on my own. Because I could, otherwise the only other option is to use this against elites. Which is fine, but like I don't really want her wasting it. I'm not going to remember to use it is the unfortunate thing. And again, this, like if I can have them use it on elite mages, which technically I can say if enemy's elite, then jump to enemy mage attack. I just don't know if the AI will stick to that same target. It should, but I can't trust it. So yeah, I don't think I'm doing AI for either of them. And this one will say if she's being attacked by magic. If self being attacked by magic attack, use cloak. So I want her defensive measures, and then defending Meryl, and then if she's being attacked by magic. Okay. Yep. Okay. And that should be good. Save, and finally... I do this goddamn bar. Alright, we're doing... Power? We've got Explosive Strike, Backstab, Twin Fangs. Okay. I think I had the order... I don't think it matters, but I think that was the order I had it as. Yeah. Yep. Next, Chameleon's Breath, I would assume. Again, her shit here. I would actually put the Assassinate for Chameleon's Breath. Oop, that just got rid of it. God damn it. Evade. We got the stealth, the evade. So that will go there. And then the teleport will be back here. This is kind of with the stealth and evades. And cover up will go with that one. So bam, bam, bam. And that should be good. Okay. Now she has no other gear, but this is crit chance, crit damage, attack speed. Give her that for now, whatever. Remember to take it off. You know what? I can't. I'm not going to remember to take it off. The DLC ends. I'm going to be mad. But she gets no other gear. Sorry.
I provide equipment from the Duke.
Guessing they're going to give her upgrades here, probably. Why is that so shitty? Because it's imported, I guess. It's knockoff. That's what my assumption is. Now they have basic stuff here. This is interesting. Oh, and there aren't her upgrades here. That is really interesting.
Zone stables.
Save. Continue.
You have come a long way to join our Duke, Sirrah. You'll pardon me for saying that you do not seem like a hunter. A word of caution since you are new to this. Wyverns spit venom. Their victims suffer terrible pain before they die.
Awesome.
Death is always the result, then?
Depending on exposure, it may take days. But yes, Death is always the outcome if the poison isn't treated.
Why do I feel like when I get the chance to, like, have someone either die to poison or cure them?
Since people hunt these creatures successfully, I imagine there's a trick to learn.
Ah, there are many tricks. It is best not to face the beasts head-on. Flank them. Blind them if you can.
I have no doubt this will be a challenge, but I'm sure it's a worthy one.
May Andraste keep you safe. If you fail to avoid the venom completely, there are treatments.
Okay.
A distillation of herbs, equal parts, Drakevein, Andraste's mantle, and Winterberry can counteract the poison. May the Maker's luck grace your hunt.
So,
Be
we
safe,
definitely want to make
Sarah.
one, because I feel like more so for quest options, there might be, again, give someone the potion or not.
Please, stop making such a fuss.
Fuck you, I'm just walking, asshole.
Manservant.
I'm certain he didn't mean anything by it, Fenris.
It's only a cover.
I'd like to cover him with 6 feet.
So these are the hunting grounds. We just need to look for signs and be careful. We get this over with, we get into the keep.
And that's where the jewel is.
That's where the jewel is.
And we got dragonlings. Yep, she is using throwing daggers. We got 2 dragons, okay. Let's have her brittle this one. Hopefully brittle it. What am I targeting? Starting that one? I want to target the other one. I can't find out where to click it though. Mark of Death. And I will go ahead and silence you. And that's brittle. Okay. So I actually want to mark a death you. So the 2 of us can tag team and really fuck him up. While 2 of them start dealing with him. Actually, I mean, if I brittle... He's already brittled, so, like... I have to send that over to him. So she's just going to go ahead and prevent him from doing stuff. And I might be in trouble with this, but I actually have to have everyone come over here and do it. I can actually have him pull aggro with 1 attack. But now that he's debuffed to hell, I can have him rush over here and get that, so we can take advantage of all his brittle. God, it takes so long for her to cast that Hex. In comparison to me, like, I can cast Mark of Death, get 2 attacks out, and assassinate before she casts her Hex, which is a problem, because I want it to be double debuffed before I assassinate. Alright, so you're being dealt with there. Obviously having her here by herself is pretty bad. Also, I didn't look. She has that plus 20 dodge chance, so her... Okay, it's still only 55. Which increases dodge chance? I would think it's dexterity. That's constitution... Oh wait, it tells you here, doesn't it? Defense. Oh, cunning. Oh no, that actually works out. Yeah. Oh, good. Alright. So again, right now this is probably a bad idea, but I'm leaving her by herself to do this. I guess you can go ahead and help by stunning. The dot on it. And again, I could assassinate. I'd rather wait until we have the other debuff on you for the assassinate. Just start building up your attacks. Wait for my characters to do assassinate. Like that. So now I can debuff you with this one, and her chain's being built up. He's gonna kill that dragon outright probably with that. Perfect. Alright, now you're debuffed. That did hit, right? Yeah, that was it hitting. We'll go ahead and explode. And in the meantime, I can now get that guaranteed crit in there. Yeah, and then we're good. Just like that. Hell yeah. That's nice. Also, I forgot I could have had her assassinate. That's what I should have done.
Not our prey, I suspect.
That
Do
silence
dragons
really
and
fucking
wyverns
helped
even
there.
Mix? I don't think so.
So if we drop part of this in the right spot, we might lure a wyvern out to protect its territory.
Good thought. Do that.
So, this is where we came from. Oh, I went the same path. I thought I went a different path. Fuck. Wondering why we ended up back where we came from.
Champion of Kirkwall? Fancy title.
Not that fancy.
So, do you get a stipend? They let you rule the city?
I'm not sure someone can rule that city.
That altar is very old and creepy. I wouldn't touch it.
Oh. Wouldn't touch it? Oops. It was an accident. I didn't mean to touch it. We'll go ahead and get all of our fun stuff in Mark of Death. Go ahead and try to brittle it first. You can immediately cover up. If that's cast, you debuff it. No, if that's cast, I gotta wait to see if it's brittle before I do anything else. And you're casting that, so in the meantime, we'll wait until we debuff it again before you do your version of Assassinate. It is brittle, perfect. So now I gotta wait a second for her to use her fucking hex. Okay, might as well. My character attack, no. I only control them. That hurt. Well, after you're done, heal her. Now you can assassinate. Ooh, it was a dot. I fucking insta-killed her. Fun times playing on higher difficulties. Alright, same process. That one. Okay. Maybe I don't have her go over there yet. Okay, this time he's not brittle. Damn, well that sucks. Let's pin him. Hoping that pin worked. Now you assassinate. He's healing, good. I assassinate afterwards. She can pop. Okay, he ran away, but they're both getting their assassinate out. That should be okay. Oh my god. You've got an assassin and a priest. I'm really hoping... So we can't hit him when he's back there. Okay. Good to know. Well, let's get the priest dealt with then. Here, the assassin's there. I need to assassinate you. You'll save your assassinate. He's stunning that guy. Hopefully going aggro to him. You can get stunned. While we hopefully... Good. We killed that thing unless it teleported away. Can't tell. Next. I'm gonna be using all my shit before the horror comes back, unfortunately. I gotta go with the crits. We gotta get this fucker down before anything else. She teleported to her. I guess she was being attacked by somebody. Alright, so we're building up. When the horror comes back, I can then unleash. There's no debuffs up. You at least make it do less, or more likely to miss. You... That... You... Explosive strike. Attack. Please don't be a fucking dot. I think it's a dot. I think we're all dead. That fucking quick. Dude, the entire party got one shot from full health because of that one move. That's broken. There's nothing you can do. The entire party got one shot from full fucking health.
I told you not.
Alright, well, it's not even worth doing anything but basic attacks on him, since he just flees. Alright. Have her stun while I... Mark of Death. Actually, she's not even gonna stun. We just have to quickly lock you up. We don't really need cover up. I can use that on the assassin. No, I need to save cover up for the other fucker. Let's have you Go for the backstab. Pull the aggro. You're petrified and brittle. We don't need double. I should do enough with just this, because we need to conserve this for the other fuckers. So I do that. You can help debuff him with this. Okay. Then yeah, you go after him. No, you haven't taunted yet. Okay. What? That's weird. I told her to backstab him. Oh, God. And then she dies somehow. So even though he's in the area we can't reach, he can attack us and kill us. This is kind of broken. God, and then my eye's burning. Ugh.
I told you not to mess around with it.
How come I? Oh, he just instantly left. That's odd. Oh shit, what? What is this? And again, the second he cast the move, I pressed move and nobody could get out of it. Alright, so this is officially bad. We might have to lower the difficulty again because of bad game design. This is really unfortunate they're doing this. Alright. Dude, he cast it when we were here, and it follows us. Alright, well, this is broken. Oh, shitty devs are shitty. Whoever designed this, really fucking bad. An insta-kill AoE that tracks you regardless of where you move. That's someone who doesn't know game design. Now we don't even do any real tactics because of how easy it's going to be, but whatever. Not my fault. Go ahead and get the silence. Nope. I always fuck it up. That's the silence. Where's this one at? Oh, you're all the way over here.
Now you fall!
What's that? Blood.
A lot of blood. Would that be prey or from a wyvern itself?
I've heard they fight for dominance. Can't be gentle.
Maybe we can use some to draw out rivals. Added to what we have already, is it enough to draw one out of hiding?
I'd say so. A little one. Probably all we need. In the right spot, no doubt.
Let me get a save out because I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick. Then we will continue. Alright, let's get this wyvern Though there's an additional quest here.
Sylvain! Here, boys! Have you seen a pair of coursers? I've been calling and calling, but it is no use. Nicodemus should know better. But Sylvain never had an ounce of sense in his head.
Slow down and tell me what happened.
My hounds have disappeared. They took off after a stag, and the Maker only knows where they've gotten to now. Please, you must help me find them.
If I see your dogs, I'll let you know.
May Andraste guide you. I've good coin for anyone who finds my dogs.
Hopefully they're not in the place we just came from. Alright, so that's there.
Foolish hound, get back here. I am told wyverns roost in the trees.
Yeah, only way to go.
Hunting for sport. Is it wrong of me to cheer for the wyverns?
Just ignore them.
This one's following me. Is this one of them? I figured, but the other one's there and I can't do anything with it. Not tagged, but I imagine it's not.
Blood of Andraste, where are those hounds?
Yeah, no. Stop following me. Yeah, no, that's following me. Okay. Now he's back to following me.
Ah, someone's left us a present.
Is that wyverns mating?
Could we mimic that?
No. Oh, the sound. Right, yes. I can try that.
That guy got crushed by a cheese wheel. Of course. BioWare cheese wheel.
I think we found something. We've a hint of the beast. After it.
It's that way. And this is the exit. Oh, hunting ground east. They think something's here. Cave. Big open area.
There is something in there. A nest, perhaps.
Oh. What the hell? Gassed brute.
May I trust they guide you?
Oh, that reminds me. Off stream, I turned off his tactic to attack elites only. Because I figured that was for Aveline, but now that she's not there anymore, he can do that again.
My goodness, that was exciting.
What in Andraste's name were those?
Ghasts. Cave creatures. They don't come out on the surface much, however.
New enemy type.
Cold. Oh, blessed Andraste, thank you. I thought I'd die out here. I've been trapped here since last night.
I know I'm going to regret this, but why are you standing out here in your small clothes?
Ghasts were chasing me. I thought I could leave false trails. The truth told, I'm not looking for the Wyvern. I'm a scholar from Cumberland, researching an Avar cult that once lived here. They worship the Lady of the Skies to the exclusion of all other gods. I'm searching for their shrine.
Oh.
I think I've been to your shrine. There were nothing but angry spirits at the site.
Nothing else. Pity. I had hoped... Oh, well. Rumors say they were driven from their last refuge. They left a great treasure in the goddess's keeping. But the mountain has defeated me. Please, take my research and see if you can do anything with it. I will try to make it back to camp. Good luck to you, Sirah.
Mm-hmm. It's about the altar that again we already did. But looks like we have to go back to it. Unfortunately, I gotta go all the way up there and then go all the way down here to leave.
Do we expect to find this thing? Do we even want to?
Don't you think... Wyvern is a strange word. It's like a cross between a wife and a sister.
The sooner we get the hunt over with, the sooner we'll be at the chateau to finish this.
Never found his dogs, though. They might be in the next zone. There are 2 dogs there, but, like, I can't get them to follow me or anything. Can't interact with them. What if I, like, summon my own dog?
That must be the altar that weird old guy mentioned. What do his notes say?
Sacrificial dagger. Attacks, ignore enemy armor. Okay. And that's for a mage. We don't need that. And then Book of the Lady. I could give that to her. Oh no, we can't. Alright, so for Isabella. Now the thing is, Isabella, I'm having her get crit chance and crit damage. But I feel like ignoring armor is more important. Because those crit numbers are very small. But we'll see. And there just happens to be 2 dogs here, but like, can't get them to follow me. Dog won't stop barking. See what's wrong. How? I can't click on them and... There's nothing here. Unless they're talking about this dog, but the other dog is barking too. Okay, this one's barking too. Can't click on him. He's barking in that direction. Can't move the map. It's weird. Sometimes I can move the map and sometimes like, oh, there you go. I mean, he's barking in the direction I've been. I don't understand it. Is that my dog that we can interact with? Yeah. I'm gonna look this up because I'm not sure if it's like an interaction that's not working or what. Beware of dog. Oh, wait, what? This is a different quest, like in a different region. This says upon entering the Hawk Estate. Okay, so this isn't the DLC. That's why it's not working. Okay. That makes sense. Even though it's under premium content, this is technically from the Black Emporium DLC, but it's still in the base game, not the DLC we're doing right now. So really it's just the Lost Town, so hopefully we find that. Alright. At least I know this isn't lucky. It was just a coincidence that we have dogs barking, but not what it is.
Never mind this lot.
Again, I'm gonna assume that his dogs are maybe in this area? Hopefully?
I'm no hunter, but I'll wager that's a sign.
There you go, Hawk. It seems we're on the trail.
When we approach this from
The trail isn't upwind.
before it, we saw a dragon flying in the background. I'm gonna assume this is a dead end. Maybe? Possibly?
Hawk, have you ever thought about planting a garden?
I hadn't really. Why?
Things seem so grim all the time. You could use a few flowers.
Save. Ghast hole.
Watch out. There may be ghasts.
From a hole.
Cave, technically.
And stay down.
Him. Buff. Buff. Assassinate. And her version of assassinate. Why did the AI not heal her? Alright, so he goes into the ground and just bombs. The AI really should have healed her there.
Watch out. There may be ghasts.
From a hole.
I had it for a second. God. There. Just middle of nothing, but okay. So we're actually going to petrify him first, see if that works. Oh, it hit that guy and not that guy. God damn it. Oh, fuck me. Alright, well, he's dead. He's still tough, but... Alright, you need to back up. I don't know what that is. Alright, now I don't know if he's gonna, like, explode when he teleports as well. Where's my character? Right on top of where he's at. Oh. Oh, that's just a ghast. Oh, okay. I know what the fuck it was. It's a debuff. Assassinate. Alright, so we can't hit him, apparently. Oh, you can. So why did your AI run away? Because you're scripted to stay with him now. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, that was the wrong one. Oh well. And he's back to full health somehow. Huh. That's odd. Get a stun on him though. That the explosion move? It is, and he needs to back the fuck up. Okay. And go after that. Okay. Assassinate. Debuff. Wait to assassinate, although her assassinate is like melee range anyway. Okay, that should be good. Assassinate. Alright, we're getting tons of experience for
I think
this.
that's the last of them, for now.
How many are there usually?
A gasling nest can off. Oh, a
fuck.
wyvern kill.
This dialogue.
Some kind of holla or something.
That could be a tunic.
Don't know, don't care. It's fate they liked for some reason.
Oh well, we missed learning about the ghasts. Alright. Still keeps going. There's a dead end, finally.
Pretty countryside, at least.
The Montfort family inherited this mountain from a...
that's everything.
I didn't think she'd interrupt her. God damn it. Alright, I can't touch anything ever when they're talking.
For a person, though. Maybe we can find a use for it.
I'm usually allowed to loot like chests and shit, but like they just happen to talk.
Look, I think he wants us to follow him.
That's where the quest is, though. Fine, we'll follow him. Oh. 3 ghast holes. Poison dog. Well, that's what we're using our stuff on.
Poor thing.
Again, we might have a choice to not cure him, but we will, and it'll potentially hurt us by us needing it later.
Wyvern poison. I'm almost certain. Poor thing.
Here's a use for that antidote we made.
She did say it's not enough for a person, but still, there might be a potential use for it later.
Who's a cute puppy? I suppose we can't keep him, can we? His owner is probably waiting back at camp.
That's them. And now, are all 3 going to be spawned at once? Yep. Alright. Let's have him... this. I'll weaken them all for him to get kills with. Alright. Go after him.
I think that's the last one.
Wow, that was way easier. What the hell? They were all basic enemies except for like 2 of them. Alright. Got the same amount of experience. This should be the dogs back that way, yeah.
We're getting closer.
Another one.
You know, I'm not sure I want to see the creature that made that.
Ugh, well, at least we're getting closer.
Looking for clues.
Ah, Hawk stepped in the poopy.
Ooh, nug bones. I wonder if a nug call would help attract a wyvern.
You know a nug call?
You go elbow deep in wyvern shit, and I'm the weird one?
We must have enough to bait a trap now.
In the right spot, no doubt.
What, nug call, but also mating call. And if we're gonna choose like which ones to use.
The birds and everything. Uh-oh.
Yeah, they ran. Or were eaten. Ran after being eaten. Ooh. Hmm. Dave.
Well, the trail suggests wyverns just love this place to bits. If we were going to find one, it'd be here. Yes, I think this would be the place to find a wyvern. And room enough to kill the thing without getting sat on. They're not stupid, though. We'll need some really good bait.
I'm not here to impress anyone. Let's bring in something manageable. What?
Nothing. All right, let's see what...
You know what? Let me reload that, and I'm gonna use everything you have. See if it actually matters. Because technically this is a tournament.
Well, the trail suggests wyverns just love this place to bit. Yeah, they're not stupid, though. We'll need some really...
Lay it all out. I'm bringing the Duke a trophy to talk
Yeah,
about.
that's what I want.
Yes! I mean, if you're sure. Let's get to it. We've a lot of stuff to lay out, for starters. Right, now the blood. What? The prey needs to be moving, doesn't it? Okay, I'll do the sound. You get ready. Don't look at me while I do this.
Was that good?
You want to do it? Didn't think so.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, this is Monster Hunter type shit. That is different. It's, oh, it is a wyvern. Yeah, wyverns are different. Okay. That's immediately, because you're right fucking there. Make it so it doesn't use its abilities. Mark of Death, and we'll try to petrify it. Everyone's targeting it. No shenanigans where it doesn't do what I tell it to do. Yes. Alright, so petrify if it hit. Yeah, it didn't brittle him. So we will go ahead and debuff again. Everyone just wait. That debuff in. Alright. Now she can unleash before assassinating. I will assassinate. He buffs out. Goes ham. Assassinate. Actually, do support first before. Okay. Wow. Just instantly killed. I mean, I don't know why her AI just decided to run in like that. I guess I gotta taunt with him and hope that her AI doesn't fucking do that again.
Be careful.
Alright, looks like it didn't brittle. I'll go ahead and debuff to start while I'm waiting for her to get her second in there. Okay. Now we assassinate. And you assassinate. Pull the aggro. Okay, that should be fine. I'm disorienting combos out real quick. Alright, then she got the healing, perfect. Backstab. That's what we do, but unleash. Stun, that's what we can do. Damn it, Fenris. Oh my god, Fenris just got wrecked. Let's see if we can somehow do it without him. I don't think we can. Super close. Super close. Now. Okay, so the problem is they can one-shot even Fenris from full health. So, not a lot I can do about this other than just keep repeating it until it works. So far, we haven't been able to brittle. If we can get a brittle in there, that would be insane. I think I'm gonna hold out on the, doing the move thing. Okay, he's brittle. Holy shit, there you go. Right on cue. Okay. Have you debuff again. While the three of us basic attack while you debuff. Alright, now I can assassinate. Two of them. Keep going for a sec while he blows. Leave. Dude, he can go across the entire map. What the hell is this? I mean, yeah, it's powerful, but it's to the point that it's OP. It's game-breaking powerful. That's a shame, because we had the fucking brittle there. So if I can get brittle again... Oh, shit. Okay. Big if. Well, no brittle. Great. Awesome. So I'm gonna have to wait until he's just about out of that to then make him not use abilities.
Be careful.
I assassinate. You can assassinate and then make him not use abilities.
Spit poison.
Well, wow, this fucking sucks. This just sucks the fun out of everything. So far, the 2 tough fights we've had have been completely unfair. Not good. Not good at all. Brittle. Okay. You might as well just fucking make him more likely to miss, maybe? Instead? I don't know. Alright, now he's more likely to miss. And he's not able to do his abilities. Debuff him again. And then we can stun him. Which didn't even work. Awesome. Love that. Right, go for your Stantis. Spear Bolt. Okay. Oh, you assassinate. I thought I told you to assassinate before. Leap is not gonna fucking work. Might as well do that and then go into heal mode. Did he already devour? When the hell did he devour? He shouldn't have. Weird. Buff. And now you need to go into this to get us a little bit of healing, and actually I have to turn off that while we're doing this. And that's why I did that. It just doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He just does too much damage for it to be a fair fight. So I used the ability to make it so he couldn't use any of his abilities, and then he used his abilities. Alright, well, once again, not gonna feel bad about this. Shitty devs make you do shitty things. Alright. Brittle. Alright. Do that again. Wow. Okay, there you go. Even more fun than that. And they made him feel tough, but it was OP tough. There's that balance that they just couldn't strike.
Well, if it isn't the Ferelden turnip. They say you are a champion of some backwater city in the east. Quite an achievement, I'm sure. I suggest you run along with your servants while you have the chance. This wyvern was mine to kill, not yours. Mine! 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 I paid good coin to be the one who wins this contest. It was my turn!
You had your chance, Orlesian, and you failed.
You dare talk to me in such a fashion?
You do realize this woman has nasty little thugs like you for breakfast, I hope?
More insolence! From a knife ear this time! I can't take no more of this. Kill them all! We can't say the wyvern was too much for them.
I just defeated the wyvern, and you think you can fight me? Alright, try to petrify first. Or having an AoE would be nice. Good, that worked. So, Hex, while I stall. I'll cast that later. In that guy. And yeah, just have him attack. And now she can assassinate. That'll kill him. Mage back there? It's a huntsman. Can't. Hello? There's no hitbox for the Mabari. What? Okay, the Mabari you can't target. Mabari over here? Oh. Sends it.
Now, what is going on here?
Prosper! This blasted she-bitch tried to steal my rightful kill.
Now, is that any way to speak of the champion of Kirkwall, Baron?
This is your fault for inviting a stinking turnip in the first place. Your mother would be ashamed.
Says the man whose mother has slept with half of Valchevin. My apologies. Arlange has always been a cheat. What would you have done with him?
You're not suggesting...
Why not? You believe Arlange would have stopped short of murder, given the chance?
Something on your mind?
Just let him go. He's not worth your time, Hawk.
My word, such mercy.
He can't be more than he is, that's all. You've bested him.
Yeah, it's worse for him to live and be embarrassed by this public beating here.
I've no interest in more bloodshed.
You hear that, Arlange? It behooves you to leave while you still can.
Fine. I will go.
Congratulations on finding the Wyvern. It looks like a fine one indeed. There will be a celebration in the Chateau courtyard. Do attend when you're ready.
Is everyone alright?
That was...
Less experience for that than those other fights that were super easy.
Bossy, but nice.
We should go to the chateau. Time to practice your table conversation.
Well, unfortunately, I gotta run all the way back.
It's so exciting to be out of Kirkwall. It seems we haven't left there in ages.
We go to lots of places.
Oh, I needed this break. I was starting to think every part of Kirkwall looked alike.
I was waiting for them to make the reference. They were aware they had to reuse all the assets over and over again. That's the one thing I don't fault them on again, that they had, whatever it was, a year and a half to make this game, which is just stupid. I wonder if they haven't had enough time. What were they planning? Because they clearly were changing the gameplay. So that's not something that they did because they were short on time. Since changing the gameplay is actually making it, you know, harder with your limited time. So I'm curious what their intention would have been. Same raw damage. Whoa. 2.5% chance to infect with walking bomb. You know, this is what's missing, is these random crazy things. Now, it's a low chance, and I'm not going to take it, only because this thing has ignoring enemy armor on top of the extra damage. But that's cool. I don't know, magic resist. I mean, I know she's not going to need magic resist. Otherwise, this is hot. I mean, I think magic resist is better than the specific elemental resist. So that's either a little bit of health or more mana. That one might actually be better. So I don't know like how much 127 is. Now, she's not running out of mana either, but we'll hold on to it. We won't trash it. Alright. And again, I'm done. So we're just going to go ahead and keep leveling up for this. I go this. And then I either can get 5% more attack speed or 5 crit chance and the chance to stun. We'll do the crit chance first, since I'm kind of all about that. And the next thing is that, and then I truly am, like, done. She is getting... for Assassinate, now doing more damage versus Brittle, but also the cooldown is less. Oh, she gets both. And then, her Cloak, which gives her immunity to magic, is also... well, it says plus 100%, so maybe it's not immunity, maybe it's just doubling her magic resist, but no, it should be plus. So yeah, it should be immune to magic, and she reflects back at enemies who cast spells on her. It's not a big number that it reflects, though, so that's kind of negligible, but again, she already has everything else. There's nothing else I'd want, because the AI doesn't use that properly. So otherwise, pushing to a Fatiguing Fog, which occasions 4 points, is what we'll probably do with the rest of the points. Because like none of these matter for her. Maybe Tactical Withdrawal is a defensive option. Yeah, fuck it. Don't need to change anything. That was my new ability. Fenris. I have both the Whirlwind upgrades. So we don't really need Rally. Oh yeah, we're doing the inner reserves. The kills give him stamina. So kills give him attack speed and stamina. And he does more damage at lower health. So then after that, I think it's just the defensive stuff, because if we're not taking the rally, then yeah. That's it. Now let me like look through really quickly, but there's like nothing. Oh, I can get Scythe a little bit stronger. Oh, that's what I meant when I said Reaper upgrade. I was looking at that yesterday. I was like, what's Reaper? Reaper upgrade is the Scythe upgrade. We have the Scythe upgrade. I wouldn't use it for Brittle, though. I only use it for, I'm mainly using this like to rush if my other people are being attacked. I think I'd still rather go defense first. And again, he could get a Sail for another damage boost. And even more AoE damage. Or I can just go crazy and get this second sustain, which gives him threat gen. He's still not necessarily holding it, and it is going to give him crit chance. It just reduces stamina by a lot. But now that he's getting kills, I might do that. I might actually do that. Let's test it out. Because this isn't giving him threat, but this is giving him more crit chance. Fuck it. And that's a lot. Does not have a lot of stamina to use. To burn through that really quick. In fact, he can only do 2 AoEs and he's done. You know what? Nah, I changed my mind. That's right, we don't need crit chance with him. Even though he's like a crit build, he already has high crit chance. It's the crit damage I want. Getting that threat would be nice, but otherwise it's the crit damage. So what did I take? Yeah, so stamina, and then go ahead and get that increased magic resist. That's a huge amount. Cross that off for him. That was deflect, right? That's a weird name for... Yeah, deflect is a weird name for magic resist. Not really deflecting magic. I think deflect is more physical resist, but okay. Then I'm looking at Meryl. Now we're getting Entropic Cloud and then Death Hex. I want to get to that. Oh no, I can go right to it. Ooh. So, Exit Torment is the Mark of Death for her. This makes it so people get guaranteed crits. I think that's more important than this, which is like a second Mark of Death. Yeah, I'd rather have the guaranteed crits on enemies, because again, we're fighting some tough-ass enemies. So 15 seconds of guaranteed crits. Yes. Now the downside is that means we can't do the brittle combo with this, because our rogues are going to be... No, never mind. I'm reversing it. It's when they're stunned, it's a guaranteed crit. Not when they crit, it's a guaranteed stun. No, we're fine with that. Okay. Entropic Cloud and Death Hex. We're not putting that on anyone either. Or, I mean, we're not putting it on the AI. All the hexes I use on my own. And that goes to this. No, that's the stunning ones. Yeah, these are the debuffs. That lowers their attack and defense. So right now, I don't really care about it as much. I mean, defense down is still a debuff. But it's the next one where it lowers just all their damage resist. Alright. All the cunning. All the cunning. Yeah, because that's... Wow, look at that increase. The dodge chance goes from 52 to 61? Yeah, that's insane. And this is where, again, if I go with that other sustain, I really do need more stamina. I don't need the crit chance, but it's going to be for the threat aggro. Now we're respec him. There's no other... Oh no, there is this one. Oh no, see, it does require a shield. I knew it was in the Sword and Board tree, but I was like, oh, it's a sustain. Maybe it doesn't require it. No, it does require, because this is the one that gives him threat gen. It's just, it's so fucking expensive. And again, I can turn that off, but this gives me 20 crit chance, which is just insane. This is 3 crit chance per enemy. It really is painful to have both on. That's 55% of his stamina used up. So he'd have to use basically all the rest of his levels in willpower just to make up for it. Now again, we're getting stamina back per kill. Now I'm thinking I want to test it. Yeah. I want to test it. Because I can always off-stream just remove, or even on-stream, we'll just console command it rather than like, you know, completely respec and do it. We just, again, we're not cheating. We'll just take 1 point out and put it back in. Because I'm just trying to think, the way it would hurt me is against a boss. But against the boss is when I can turn off the sustain. But he won't get the stamina back just because I turned it off. Mm-hmm. And he gets at least 5% stamina. And what's his stamina regeneration? It gives him the bar. It's not like it increases the regen charge, because that would be a different number. We've seen that before. So that means he's going to be getting more than 5% per kill against tougher enemies. The hard part is getting him those kills. Because, I mean, we're doing much more damage than him. I already talked about today how it's very disappointing how the two-hander is doing, like, no damage. So he's not getting that many kills at times. Which means he's not getting this to proc. Yeah, I think I'll wait. I'll hold out on it. So it's going to be hard to watch, but I'm going to try and see if I can notice him getting stamina back with kills. Alright, is there a way, again, because it's easier to console command it than to entirely respec him. Is there a way to console command the attributes? Otherwise, I might just, like, not do the attributes while we're testing. I'll probably just not do the attributes. So commands, there. Search for attributes. Set attribute value. There is a way to do it. But you know what? I would rather not even do it. I'm just going to save the points. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to notice it, but I'm going to try to watch to see if he's getting kills and getting stamina back. Because, I mean, that way we can dictate what we want to do with that. And then next level I can determine if I want to get those, start getting that stain. And again with her, she's still just chugging along. Technically she could also get a sustain, which gives us the elemental weapons. Alright, well now I gotta go this way. I didn't realize that we had to just come here and talk to him. Go all the way back. And this is the problem with him being the tank. I'm building him both ways, which is not efficient and doesn't work. I want him to be the tank, but I also want him to kill things. Like, it's not really working, because he can't hold the aggro if he's running around and killing the enemies. Like, that was my logic at first. I was like, well, if he kills them... Problem is...
Done with the wyverns.
The one or two he doesn't kill,
nonsense.
they kill
Back
us with one
chateau?
shot.
We're here for a reason. Let's take care of it.
I'm with you.
Oh. Okay.
I had a quick look around. There's one door into the castle that isn't under heavy guard.
And there's something wrong with it, I imagine.
I can't get it open. And believe me, I tried. Bent a nice set of lockpicks in that stupid door. One of the Duke's guardsmen must have the key. They wouldn't just lock themselves out of the castle. I hope.
Give me a minute alone with this guard. I'll get the key.
No murders. Or clobbering, or whatever you're thinking. It'll be hard enough getting out of here without some servant finding a corpse stuffed into an armoire.
We draw too much attention to ourselves. We should spread out.
Talus and I will look for the key. In the meantime, scout out the castle for another way in.
Let's see what we can find out. Come on.
Your Grace, this is the event of the season.
You have truly outdone yourself this time, Prosper.
Ah, at last our mighty heroine. The champion of Kirkwall has the honor of first kill this day. To hunt the Wyvern on its own ground is to tempt fate. A terrible risk. But the prize...
Wasn't even that good. It was less experience than the other fights.
Wyvern skin.
Oh.
Wear it well and
Okay.
accept the accolades
I was gonna say, because we didn't get loot for it.
Thank you, Duke Prosper. I'm proud to be here.
Your humility, my dear Hawk, does you great credit. Do not mind Leopold. My pet is always so temperamental before dinner.
Leopold, is it? I didn't know wyverns could be tamed.
Tame?
Yeah.
Is perhaps too strong a word. My friends, I officially welcome you all to Chateau Hain. Enjoy a taste of Orlesian hospitality.
Crit chance and attack speed. It's a shame I have the immune to crits belt, which, I mean, yes, I kind of don't need. Because other people will be getting hit with crits more than me. Just wanted it, but this is too much to pass up. I have to take that. Okay. Well, that's good.
The famous wishing fountain at Chateau Hain. Mother had a whole collection of these Orlesian Caprice coins she wanted to cast in there.
She wanted to throw away a coin collection in the fountain? Why?
It's some sort of high society game. The more coins you can throw away, the more important you are, or something. It's very... Orlesian. I didn't ask. Mother used to love these coins. She never got to bring hers to the fountain. Why not?
Okay, so this is...
You don't get invited to fancy Orlesian parties when you marry an apostate.
throwing the coins in the fountain of the quest.
More wine, madame?
Another caprice. How many of these are there, I wonder?
Hawk, do you even know why you're picking these coins up?
Mother would want me to play the game for her.
Surely that's not Liliana.
The champion of Kirkwall. This is an honor indeed.
That's Liliana.
Talus?
Liliana, it's so lovely to see you
I
again.
thought this was the Talus that she knew.
Stunning this evening. Your hair is darling.
I thought you could kill her,
do it
though,
yourself?
in Liliana's song. I chose not to, but I swear you could have killed her.
I get the distinct impression you've met before.
Maybe this takes
briefly.
place before Liliana's song.
You meet all sorts of people in Orlais.
Maybe even
keeps
before...
life
No, it can't be
exciting.
before Origins.
I get the feeling there's some trouble here.
No, no trouble at all.
Everything is fine, Hawk. Why would you think otherwise? We shouldn't take up more of your time, Liliana.
What's going on?
I'm sure you have things that need attention. Right now.
Quest... Okay, so it wasn't Liliana's song. So she wasn't... So, okay, so who's the one that's Liliana's, like... Now I'm just confused. Liliana. Who is the one I'm thinking of, then? Oh, okay, not even close. Marjolaine. Okay. I thought the name Talos seemed familiar, though. And that's why, like, when I heard Talos, I immediately thought that was who this was Liliana's friend. So I don't know how they know each other, but I mean, they're both rogues or whatever. Maybe it's an Inquisition. That could be it, possibly. Or coins. Okay. Oh, Caprice is different. There you go, get the coin.
Why are these coins in such weird places?
Alright.
It's Orlesian. Better not to know.
Did we talk to people?
Found to good use. I discovered more social interest.
Champion,
Yeah.
what a
There's dialogue.
surprise. Seneschal, dear, introduce me to your delicious friend.
Oh.
Serendipity. This is Sarah Hawke.
Awkward. So, can we talk about something else now?
It's been delightful meeting both of you.
Don't be a stranger.
Is that the right... Alright, whatever.
You did well, Sarah. Perhaps there is...
My word, has anyone ever told you you're the spitting image of the champion of Kirkwall?
I am the champion of Kirkwall.
Maker's breath, now I feel like an idiot. I should have realized. I'm Ban Tegan Gerrin.
Who is this woman, Tegan?
I beg your
Yes.
pardon. Isolde, this is the champion of Kirkwall. Hawke, allow
Okay,
me to
is that the
present our
Isolde that we
Messer
know
Isolde.
from somewhere?
Tegan, I
I don't
must
even remember,
speak with
though.
you right now about the horrible thing Dulce de Lancey said.
I feel like most of these characters are going to be references to
Please,
their origins
excuse me,
or
Messer Hawke.
or reference
A
to the
pleasure to meet
Inquisition.
If
Just
you
minor
speak
things.
to Ban Perrin, I don't advise you to bring up the Chantry or Knickers.
Okay. Him?
Sometimes I
Yeah,
wonder
you
if
can't
we're
talk to him.
My. I never
Her.
thought you'd actually attend, champion.
I'm mingling, Elegant. What are you doing here?
The same, of course. If one wishes to secure the most exclusive business contracts, one must perfect that fine art. What do you think of the party so far?
Recommendations for people I should shut up?
The gentleman over there is Ban Tegan of Ferelden, younger brother of the Earl of Redcliffe. And of course, there's Lord Cyril, Duke Prosper's son.
Who are the worst in the crowd?
Do you see the two young ladies over there? That's Babette and Fifi de Lancey, daughters
Fifi.
of the Comte de Lancey.
Fifi
Don't
de
make eye
Lancey.
contact. You'll thank me later.
I get the feeling that everyone here is a moment away from tearing each other apart.
Don't get between the Comtesse de Lancey and the wine, or we will certainly see bloodshed.
We should probably go mingle a bit more.
Of course. We'll speak later, Lady Elegant.
I think it will be quite the interesting evening, don't you?
Alright, no one else? The name? Got all the coins I can see. Oh, wait, no.
You are
Comtesse.
Hawke, are you not? I heard about your mother. You and your uncle have my deepest condolences.
Were you a friend of hers?
I knew Leandra many years ago, before she left Kirkwall.
I don't think I got your name.
Dulce de Lancey? My husband is the Comte de Lancey. These are my daughters, Babette and Fifi. Charmed.
What a delight.
That's very kind.
Enjoy the celebration, Messer Hawke. The Duke is famed for his hospitality.
I'm thinking you need, what, like 8 coins? We've got, I don't know, 4? One coin has been thrown. I can just keep doing each one, okay. That's all of them. 4 coins. Now let's even look at the map. Suspiciously empty. Okay, but I don't... think there was anywhere else I could have gone in then. Nothing back there.
I
Can't get in there.
Attended this event in such horrid.
Alright.
I don't think I can do that.
Okay, so what do we do then? As far as I know, I've talked to everybody. Oh, we gotta talk to the guards, yeah, and get the...
Is something the matter?
My friend here has had a bit too much wine. She needs to sit down inside before she gets sick on a duchess.
Oh, I can hear the ocean in my head. Tide goes in, tide goes... Ow.
That's never a good sign.
Very well, I'll see what I can do. Just keep her a few feet away.
Let me handle him. As soon as I have the key, we can signal the others.
My, what a big sword you have. Do they give those to all the chevaliers? So impressive.
Lovely party. Well?
He doesn't have it.
What?
He forgot he'd given the key to one of the servants. What kind of guard forgets that he's locked himself out of the castle?
No use standing here. Let's search.
Right. Nothing to worry about. This can still work. So let's find the servant. How many could there be?
Well, he is.
And there was nothing in here, which is weird.
I'm trying to stay positive, you know.
Why does nobody want the Nevarran sausages?
I mean, it's a little scholar, but it's just a guard.
Pardon me, Sir Guard, but could we have a moment of your time?
Anything for the Duke's honored guests.
I simply must meet the person responsible for those azaleas. They are the finest shrubberies I've ever beheld.
We are the most avid members of the Kirkwall Horticultural Society. I never thought I would live to see the day that anything would surpass the Viscount's juniper.
This may be the greatest day of our lives. You must introduce us.
I can see this is a matter of utmost importance, but I'm afraid I do not have the power to help you.
I was supposed to find the servant anyway. There's a guard here. Otherwise, there's no servants that we can talk to. Oh, there you go, elf servant.
Can I interest you in some Antivan olives? Or I have some smoked ham from the Androfels. They say it tastes of despair.
Wait, does it really? How can ham taste like despair? Why would anyone eat it if it did?
That's what the importer said. They all talk like that. This wine has notes of oak and springtime. This cheese tastes of sorrow.
Who needs more despair in their diet? What is that good for?
I've heard that artists are fond of it.
I don't suppose we could have a peek at the kitchens. I'd love to see this hopeless dish in all its glory.
I don't know. I shouldn't leave my post.
I promise we won't tell a soul. Just a quick look.
I suppose I could get you a very quick look. The upstairs maids will be so jealous when they find out. Very well. Follow me.
I know, right? They treat you like part of the furniture. I'm surprised they don't sit on it.
Avoid the cheese plate. Terrible. Have you got the key?
Again?
I'm usually better at this. She didn't have the key either. This isn't supposed to be so complicated.
So who does have this blighted key?
The servant says she gave it to the Duke's son, Lord Cyril. Let's find him and hope he didn't pass it on to his father. So, Lord Cyril.
Excellent. Join us, champion. We were just discussing your famous confrontation with the Qunari leader.
You must tell us the tale. It was the talk of Denerim for months.
You have never been to Chateau N, yes? Please, allow me to give you this caprice. It's an old custom.
Okay.
My mother spoke often of Leandra. They were great friends when they were young. It's a shame neither could be here.
Where are your knickers this time, Perrin?
Shut up, you painted shrew!
What entertaining manners our guests have. Don't you agree, Hawk?
Tallis here has been asking such fascinating questions about the garden, but I can't answer them.
I suppose I can do my duty for the family and show her around.
No, I don't have the cheese tray. You're mistaking me for... I was hoping we could just... Fine, I'll put that in the trash.
That wyvern blood has some kick, doesn't it?
This is officially my worst night ever.
Not Lord Cyril's type?
Maybe he just doesn't like elves. Or... women. Well, you've got one of those factors covered. He has the key. Go get it.
Oh, okay.
What? It's your turn, Hawk. Go on.
I guess it wouldn't hurt for me to go talk to him.
Please, please try. I think he likes you. So good luck with that.
Let me throw the coin in. This is coin 5.
So is that it? That's the whole...
That's all of them. Okay, good.
I think so, yes.
Let's just get going.
Tell the elf that her pleas are for nothing. She's pretty enough, I suppose. No doubt there are some men who would like that sort of thing.
I thought you might be a man of refined tastes.
I have a great appreciation for beauty.
I just was really with this. Why don't we talk again after the party?
You have it! Tell me you have it.
I have it.
Good, then we can find the... jewel and get this over with.
Hmm?
You don't sound that excited.
It's simply been a long time coming. That's all.
This jewel is that important to you?
Yes, I suppose it is. I want this part of my life finished.
This is our best chance, while everyone is occupied.
Right you are.
Eh?
Done.
What in the name?
There's no need for you to die today, friend. Just move on. You never saw us. You could have walked away.
Is something wrong?
I didn't want to kill him.
I've seen you kill several men.
There are other paths. They do not all need to lead to
Plus,
the
he
same
was innocent. He was just guarding
Enough.
how the
We're
men
here
were
for the heart.
attacking us.
I'd like to do this quietly. Alert as few guards as possible. What do you think?
Let's do it quietly. We shouldn't get into fights if we don't have to.
I'm glad you agree. Let's go. This part of the chateau will be crawling with guards. We'll have to try our best to keep out of sight. Or we could try to create distractions, provided you're good at throwing stones.
Classic.
And if all else fails, we'll give them a sharp knock on the head.
Right, of course. Just try not to do it all the time. All right, I'm ready when you are. Be quick, but careful.
As fast as we go. Distract draws the guard's attention to specific area. Oh, I didn't see that. Shadows, okay.
Did you hear about the Duke's meeting with the Empress?
I never listen to court gossip. That'll get you killed, my friend.
Quickly, over here.
No, quickly over here. And then a quest.
Can't speak now. I have too much to do preparing the banquet and Leopold's dinner. You don't want to see a wyvern go hungry. If you need something, ask one of the servants. Well, why are you still bothering me?
There's a problem in the courtyard. Something about a poisoned comtesse. The servants were looking for you.
A maker's breath. What have those useless elves done now? I suppose I'd better deal with this.
That's a damage increase. Interesting entry, contaminating the food. Fried new seasoning with the crepes. Not so much Navette next time, so that's how we, Alright, so save, and we're actually trying to poison him, yeah. I guess so. A bunch of lutefish, few slices of cheese, a lot of Navette. Like, it just says a bunch. Few slices. And then a lot. Okay. 6. And again, just few slices of odd cheese. Yep. And then a lot of Navette. Is that a lot? I don't know. But did it not work? Am I really supposed to just guess with a lot? Okay. So let's pretend we took all the time doing all the infinite combinations to figure out how much they consider a lot and a bunch. And find out that it's 4 loot. Oops, shit, it reset. Alright. 4 loot, 3 slices, and 5 Navettes. Again, saying a lot and a bunch is not a good system there.
I think Leopold's going to be an unhappy wyvern after that.
Alright. Incapacitate. I'll use search his body. I didn't do it. Just an AoE around me. Do I have to get in melee range? Yeah, it's weird. Getting credit for doing something different. I love the tough fights, it's just, again, they felt unfair at times, but otherwise, first DLC was super fun, this one, fun.
That should do it.
Come this way.
Skepticism, crit chance, Henry Trap coin, lockpicking. I don't know which way he moves. And I don't know if I throw, it pulls more than one or not. Also, that guy's looking in this... Actually, is he blocked by the pillar? Well, this is why I saved. I'd imagine he can see me.
What was that scrabbling noise?
Ah. That's gonna get seen. I'm gonna reload. I don't want to do that because that's gonna get seen. You can only pull one, which makes sense. Now again, this guy should be looking at me. There's no way this is gonna work. I'm gonna test it. Maybe somehow it does.
I must be hearing things.
How the hell does that work? Okay, take it. Nope, see, now he sees me. That's interesting. Took that long. So otherwise gotta knock out the walking guy and then knock out this guy. What's the cooldown on this? 20 seconds, yeah. It's interesting that it took him that long to see me. I'm curious if there is a way to do this then.
What was that?
Yes, he should see me here, not all the way down there. I'll just chill here and wait for the cooldown. I see. I mean, visually it makes sense he was looking down here, but per the cone, he wasn't.
Cursed rats.
Loot.
What does Babette want now?
Her tea was too cold.
Oh, of course. It's either too hot or too cold.
Or her bed's either too soft or too lumpy.
Nothing is ever just right with her. What a bitch.
In uncertainty, find infinite possibility. God, I'm gonna have to loot all of this. So we're gonna be ending any minute here. I'll probably just finish exploring this later. I don't know, I'm hoping... Okay. I should have gone that way. Fuck. I wasn't looking at the map.
Cursed rats.
You look at the wall, which would be dumb. Makes sense, he doesn't look at the fucking wall. Go.
Come this way.
What's the name of these things? Anxiety. There's one that's immune to crit hits. Chance to stealth when hit. I mean, I want other stats on it. Balcony key.
An armor stand would serve with more distinction than you, maggots. This may be a garden party, but you will not be sipping fruity drinks and mingling. This is war. These
That should do it.
slaves to fashion would wear your skin as a cravat if they could. Never forget that.
You didn't try the cheese, did you?
You sound right in my ear.
Joking? It tastes of despair. I'm not a mad. You dropped the pie.
I'm sorry, monsieur. It's all squashed while the hounds took a bite of it.
It's really not that bad. Just put it back on the plate and cover it up with some gravy.
Be quick, but careful.
expected that you'd get this. This was part of a Fog Warrior's amulet. Fenris has mentioned them. I never thought I'd see one.
Mm-hmm.
Here, let's move.
We can get to the end. Yep, okay. So again, it's not just the cone. By that. Makes sense.
Be quick, but careful.
Doesn't move at all. Can't. Yeah, that should work there. What? I throw it as they return. Wow. Don't get caught, but yeah, it's alright. I wasn't gonna wait fucking hour for them to turn around again.
Be quick, but careful.
Camera. I like that. Zooms in when I get over that. Click. Hopefully that's good enough. What she? Okay, so she has to walk all the way up there to throw, but she didn't have to do that last time. Guess I'll just make him walk forward. Then it's my best bet.
Quickly, over here.
Assuming that's even possible. Good, they're far enough away. Like, I feel like that's gonna be too far. And this isn't... Okay, again, because I don't have the angle. If I can only move the fucking camera. It's gonna be too far away. Make her walk all the way up there. Yeah. I need him to turn around. Okay, because I had the risk of him turning around to look at me. Wow. Dude, there's just not enough time to throw it and get there. Alright, this is my last try, then we're done for today because I have to go. This kind of sucks. Like, I'm going the second that they're moving.
Let's move.
This is like as fast as it can go.
What was that scrabbling noise?
See? That's literally as fast as you can go. So, oh well. This section is going to be annoying, but this is where we'll end it. We'll come back next time. Actually, let me give it one more try. Let's see if we go super fucking slow on this. But like, I don't want to deal with this right now. Again, credit for trying something different, but you also completely can criticize them for not nailing it. But clearly, I'll have to wait here for them to go back and then go back again. Now they might be out of sync, which is awful.
Is someone there?
Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. Perfect. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Oh my god, because the guy didn't move. Because the guy didn't move. Like, How not to do stealth missions.
Come this way.
I must be hearing things.
I turn around. Yeah. Alright, well, this sucks, but there you go. Shitty way to end it for today, but we'll deal with this dumb shit tomorrow. Finish up this expansion, then hop into Act 3. I would imagine we have probably 2 streams left of this, but that's just purely guessing. Might even be longer than that. I don't know. But again, this has been fun for the DLCs. I give them a ton of credit for doing something different. And also because you're finally just not in the same areas of Kirkwall. But again, they're definitely not perfect. They have flaws. And as we're seeing at times, some of the tougher fights, which again, you give them credit for doing something different with these fights. They feel different, but they're not balanced properly. So, some good, some bad. But again, the important thing is it feels fresh. I definitely wasn't... I mean, obviously, the game is recycling assets and whatnot, but because of the story and the characters and whatnot, I didn't feel as bad as I would have with other games. Like, it still sucks for redoing the same environments, but again, at least the story and characters are keeping things fresh. But it's still even better to hop into this DLC and get these new zones with slightly new mechanics, and this one has new enemies and stuff like that. So that really does keep things fresh. So all in all, still a fun time. Definitely not perfect, but enjoying it. So again, next time we'll finish this. Don't know how long it'll take. It might take pretty much the entire day. I would imagine so. That's why I think we'll do at least 2 more streams and maybe even 3 more streams. But yeah, there you go.